Hello everybody! I'm really glad to be back. I had a couple, like half a week, not streaming. Let's get this game started so I don't have to listen to the head-bangingest music of all time. There's a little bit of a hours increase on the last few saves. So, couple things. What is with all these TV screens? Do we need these? They're just providing, like, ambience. Anyway, hello Blockhead, hello Geoblood. Nice to see you. I apologize if I sound a little off. I do in fact have a small cold. I'll try not to make it sound too obvious. It's, like, I feel embarrassed about it. I don't sound off. Okay, good. So I just always sound a little bit congested. No, I'm kidding. Oh dear, I feel like I sound really stuffed up. It's not like the worst cold. Thank you, Geoblood. I am like most of the way through. It was just really badly timed, along with everything else. So for anyone who wasn't clued in, the reason I missed about half a week or so of coming to see my little friends in the computer is because on Thursday morning my eye condition got really bad and I had to go get a referral, go to hospital, which is a really long process, but at the same time they do get you in there and then it's free. So I had to go up all the way to, it's not even that far to hospital, I shouldn't really complain. Yeah, had a great time doing that, and I was kind of cheating. Because I did have an operation on my eyeball like a month ago. And when I was sent home from the hospital, they were like, okay, the recovery will take a while, but it'll only be painful for a couple of days. Here's like 10 different kinds of painkillers, and one of them is this really strong eye drop that kills the pain like near instantly. And I've had it before and I know it's really good stuff. It's called proximethicane something. So I had a bunch of that, and you keep it in the fridge. And you're supposed to use it pretty sparingly because it's strong stuff, and if you abuse it, you can literally like cause your corneas to go opaque. And I only used it one time when I was recovering from surgery, so that was pretty good. So when my condition like it got real bad, I was in a lot of pain. I went, hey, I have post-operation painkillers in my fridge. Nothing is stopping me from using that like in general, and this really hurts. And I thought I would just use a couple drops, go back to bed for a bit, and it would be like basically over by the time I got up. So I tried that. It wasn't. I ended up using painkiller drops that are supposed to be quite sparing most of the day, and I went into the hospital like, hey, just so you guys know, I am only able to be here because I am throwing a lot of proximethicane in there. And they were like, okay, try not to do that, but okay, we get it. And then I was like, on the way home, I would take buses to get there, so I'm like at the bus stop and it's like 5 p.m. and it's dark because it was November. Why am I even in this room? All right, I'll show you how everyone is in the party. It was real dark, and I'm standing at the bus stop, and there's a lot of different buses, so I have to look at the number, and I'm like, okay, buses are coming. Let's see if my one is coming so I can go home. And I could not see. I could not open my eyes. It was too painful. It was too blurry. I just couldn't, so I had to get my eye drops out, like, look, just one last time or I'm not going to be able to go home. So I had to kill the pain one last go, and then it's fine. Then I was like, I could do anything. I've learned the hubris of like your painkillers making you feel like you're normal and then being like, yeah, let's go do some other stuff. Let's go for a 32-hour rave in Berlin. But yeah, so I was recovering from that. I had a second checkup yesterday. Post-hospital screaming. Painkillers make you forget the pain was even there. Yeah, so I get overconfident. I had a problem with that earlier. I had the operation done, and then I was like, well, I feel fine. Let's go and like get lunch, like in the middle of London somewhere, but you know, before the real process kicks in. So like we were doing that, and then I was mid eating, like, oh my god, the entire world's gonna crush my brain. So yeah, that whole thing happened. I slowly recovered. I wore an eye patch over it for like 2 whole days, so I wasn't using it, like, to put it out of commission. And now I'm basically okay. But either while I was out in the hospital or for some other reason, I managed to catch a cold at the same time. So I just recovered off the eye thing, and now I'm kind of stuffy. It's not a really bad cold. It has left my throat alone completely. It's just, I can't breathe. So that's my lament. That's my, what am I even doing? Let's get back into this. I had a discussion with some of my friends earlier about the novel Catcher in the Rye, and I thought, wouldn't it be fun to like have an open question that people can answer in chat if you want to have something to come and chat about? Because I've never read it, and I was looking it up today entirely because my friends told me this book is highly associated with people citing it as a reason why they have either attempted murder or actually committed murder. Like, there's 3 high-profile cases of either of those things where the person who did it had a connection to that book. So I was like, how does that work? Was it about murdering and they took like direct inspiration? And then I read the Wikipedia summary of Catcher in the Rye, and it's nothing to do with murder. So I was like, what happened there? What is the connection? So then I went on this like deep dive about how that actually, like, there is kind of a reason. It's not specific to that book. It's more like it's like reading something that you feel really speaks to you can, in a way, be radicalizing. The book wasn't like trying to radicalize, and I'm sure there's many other instances of this happening with fiction, but if you feel like something is on your side and telling you, yeah, it's never gonna get better, you should take it into your own hands, I guess that might happen, but that wasn't the point of the book or anything. Okay, so while I was between streams, I was playing the game between streams, and I have done some grinding. So this was Metal Garurumon. He went back down and then up again into another form that he had available. I think this is meant to be kind of, well, it's not, he has healing skills, but his int is really high, so I think his magic attacks are pretty good. Justimon is the same as before. Nothing else happened except he's nearly max level, and Breakdramon is still here, being a crane. The first time I heard of Catcher in the Rye was from We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. I don't think this book even has a Latvian translation. It's not known here at all. We have plenty of our own depressive literature. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, geez. We should... like, there should be like a depressing literature best of per country. So America's... sorry. America's probably wouldn't be Catcher in the Rye because I don't feel like it's supposed to be depressing. I feel like it explores a depressing state of mind based on other things. And from what I heard, it seems to have something of an uplifting, like slightly uplifting end. Like the end of it is not doomering. I think the Russians win. Oh god, maybe. Congratulations on the 3 stream streak scenes. The ones from like last week that were a while ago. Kind of the same with what's happening with One Piece inspiring Gen Z to overthrow at least 2 governments so far. Did that happen? Like, directly? Did that happen? I'm asking for sources. Which governments have been overthrown? For one thing. Nepal and Madagascar. Is that recently? I mean, I don't think I'm that unclued into world politics, but I didn't know that was anime based. There is one thing I'm going to do before we leave the room, if Sukamon can leave me alone for 2 seconds. I've got a little bank of some other ones. So now that they're megas, we can't fit them all in the party comfortably. Sorry. So I put them in the bank. We've got this guy now and this one. They came off the ones who were in our regular team. And I also have, I put a bit of effort into, so I have Platinum Numemon, that's how I did all the grinding. Where is he? Oh, yes, this guy, Slayerdramon, who is this magnificent thing who looks like an arch furry's 15-year-old like personification, and I mean that in a good way. I think he's got like all of his horns are missiles. It's recent, but it happened this year and it's not got a lot of coverage for obvious reasons. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't say that was a similar thing specifically. I mean, there are ways in which fiction can influence people to do certain things. I don't know if I would equate them in any real way, because this one seems like the text itself was not trying to incite anyone to do anything or even mention it. And if you do resonate with the main character in the way that the people who used it as a reasoning to do murders seem to, it feels like they kind of didn't get the real point of it. Like, you're not supposed to see that character and think, yeah, that's just like me, and he's right. You know, it's a very, which one is it? Subjective? Is that, sorry, my brain's a little, you're supposed to read it like, yeah, that's a kid who's just trying, and things aren't going well for him right now, it seems. And sometimes kids don't have guidance that they need, and you can take a lot of things from that. But it's not like this character is right and everything that happens to them is because the world is bad. I think the main, I haven't read it obviously, but Atlas Shrugged is like that, isn't it? Like the main character is just a mouthpiece for saying what the author wants to say about the world, and he's right about everything because that's what she thinks. One of the major themes is that if a government is corrupt and oppressive, it should be torn down. Okay, did they say that was why? Because I mean, the major theme of a lot of bodies of work is that if a government is corrupt, it shouldn't be there. That's a pretty common thing to think and believe and portray in works of art. But I mean, it's good to do that, and I'm just surprised I didn't like hear about the specific connection. What I did with this guy, by the way, I raised him from an amoeba, and I made it so that he can do a DNA digivolution. They were using One Piece flags to rally together. That's insane. I'm sorry that I haven't seen this anywhere, but like you said, they're not reporting this bit. I haven't done a DNA digivolution before, so I don't know if it consumes one of the participants to do it, but I do meet all the requirements. Yeah, I might look that up later. That is really wild. Sorry, I'm just yeah. They had to ban someone there, but it's a shame that a bot had that username because Malicious Terriers is a very good username. So I select someone for DNA digivolution. Oh, it does consume him. Well, I don't really like Breaktramon. I'm sorry, that big crane just is weird to look at. So, goodbye. What does it make? What does it make? This looks familiar. Where have I seen this guy? He has some sort of a lance gun. He's starting at level 1. Okay. Learn skills. Oh, jeez. Get rid of all this. We don't need that. I'm sure you have better shit than these. Support end. That's a lot of skills. Did he just get every skill from the two of them? Awesome Quake, dude. Okay, you've got a stronger one of that. You've got attack and speed charge, so you don't need individual ones. God break fields. Ah, okay, you've got 3 of all of those. So we don't need this. This is so many. You got all the skills from both of them. You don't need that. Let's take it out. Yes. Okay, that was apparently enough. Okay, that was his skills are good. Okay, let's put him in the party because 25. I want to use him because he is technically oh yeah, we can fit him in. We can fit him in. He is technically. Wait, where is he? There he is. He is in the party. He's technically Breakdramon, but just big Breakdramon. So we can put someone else in. Let's put Magnadramon in there. Okay, who wants to make some choices on what these guys should have happen to them? Justimon is still here being a man. He's pretty strong as is, and he can't digivolve to anything except the thing he came from and this thing. Lose the shorts! He is just Kamen Rider, yeah. Should we leave him as is? There's nothing interesting he can digivolve to, so I think I'll just leave him in the party, and he's pretty strong. And now we've got Examon too. I've got my special guy who's currently... Wait, what am I doing with him? He's like level 95 and he's really strong. I'll leave him high level until Examon is higher level. What about Magnadramon? This is the highest it can go. This is just our like back line fighters. What should we do with this one? It was Angelwomon, but we could make another Bug or Lilymon and then go back up again. But I'm not sure if there's any point because I'm not really doing training, which is what the ABI does. And then we have this giant bug. Oh wait, you can oh, we can turn into something! Because this is only this isn't ultimate, isn't it? So we can now turn into this. Okay, I guess I waited until stream to do this. Here you go. The big bug is gonna become a... Holy shit. The bug of all time. Kafka if he fucked. I don't know. Alright, you can stay in the party and we'll use those guys. Cool. Okay, so now I have my special little guy, Kamen Rider, and a dragon. They have, wait, what happened to the equipment that I had on this guy? Oh, it stayed there. Okay. 145 electric damage and 100 to all foes. That's pretty damn good. Okay, let's give you another thing. Okay, we want no magic attacks. Yeah, he doesn't have any. Hey there, Mudfox! Have you read Catcher in the Rye, which is the topic of stream today? Okay, we've got electric on one foe, so we don't need anything else for that. But yeah, all of them. Earth to all of them, and... that, and... that. Yeah, we'll leave that one. Okay, that's good. Right. Where was I? Okay, we're going to the hospital. Just like real life! Oh no! I'm still thinking about lose the shorts. Oh, okay, I'm here. This is where I did like all of my training. I discovered that if you run back and forth in this corridor, let's do one. Wait, can I use, no. If you run around in this corridor, you find fights that have a really high XP yield, and I could do them pretty easily. So I did all my grinding next to this vaguely sinister telephone. I'm just gonna get Exum on a couple levels. Don't kill him. No! Oh, he's fine. Wow. Is he holding some kind of lance, or is that his actual arm? Oh, he's holding it. Okay. Damn, look at this guy. Okay, level 8. Great. You are ready for the championships. What a cool team. Okay, we have to get out of here. Which I'm not going to do manually. God, getting those platinum Sukamon is... it was a chore. And they look awful. It's really funny that there's a deliberate way to grind effectively, but they make you have the worst looking guys possible. Okay. Wait. Ha! I knew you were here, idiot. Wait, is he whispering? Yeah, I guess he was whispering. Okay, bye. Alright, I think it's the vending machine. Hang on. The connector left of the access point. Okay, it's not the vending machine. What bit is this? Oh yeah, that weird stuff happened. Oh, I like how it says intensive care unit under the Japanese. Do we just go back down? Okay. Oh, oh, that was her saying I will come with you. I'm trying to go to... I don't know. I'm supposed to have a case, which is not entry through the vending machine, but I can't find it, so... Start at hospital. Oh wait, this isn't even the one that it says. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do this. Gets confused instantly. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I've been here before and there's open stuff. Was I supposed to come in here? Well, at least we don't have that Garudamon with its giant wings in the middle of the screen the whole way. Oh, there's babies! Hey there, Blockhead! This must be an old dungeon. I don't think I should be in here. It's okay, you don't need to combo. You don't need to do that. That was so excessive. They're babies. I think this is just a leftover. Oh, nice. This must be some place that I used earlier on that I don't have to be in. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, while I figure out what to do in this area, it's time for a quick ad break. That's not how you spell ads. Okay, and while the ads are running, feel free to tell me if you know anything, like what your opinion is of Catcher in the Rye, because I was so... What's so good? Like, what's interested, but like, really quickly. Yes, Scenes, the Pokemon is still this fucking bird. You will be punished with a bird until someone accepts it into their lives. One day it'll happen. I didn't stream for like the period that I was ill, so it's still a bird. Bird is here for you. This bird could be a very loving companion. Also, if the background Pokemon will cycle through them, I think. Yeah, there's a new one. Scene sent me this. I can't remember if it was Scenes or Mars who redeemed the Pikachu, but there is shiny Pikachu gone to its new home. So that's really fun. It's Mars's. Yay! Mars has just started playing Legends Arceus, right? What are the books that everybody has in their school rotation? Because in America, obviously, they've had Catcher in the Rye in the school curriculum for a long time, and it kept getting banned, but also wasn't taken off reading lists. Like, oh, Animal Farm! Yeah, we did Animal Farm. That's a classic for school. I definitely think Animal Farm is a good school book. It's almost made for it, isn't it? Because it covers real world topics and mentalities and helps you understand them. But at the same time, it's with animals, so kids can they can get into it easier without having to be like, oh no, boring adult stuff. Some Shakespeare, a lot of Latvian literature. You should recommend me a translated Latvian novel that I can pick up somewhere. I really should get back into reading actual stuff. Animal Farm was the foreign mandatory reading that everybody locked on. Because it had like violence? Was there violence in it? I don't really remember, apart from like the metaphorical kind. We did a lot of Shakespeare, like a lot, as you might imagine. Don't they like kill? Do they? I don't remember. I think they chase out the humans from the farm, and then there's like institutionalized violence where everyone has to work themselves to death, and they send the beloved donkey off to the glue factory at one point. Sorry, Animal Farm spoilers. Okay, ads are over. But we can keep talking about books. I think it's fun. I like books. I was tossing around the idea of trying to do some kind of stream-based book club. And I couldn't really figure out how that would work, but I'd still kind of like to do it. Hey there, Geoblood. what's the tallest mountain in Japan? It's probably the one I've heard of, to be honest. Okay, so... Oh, there's a nurse who wants to tell me something. Oh, okay, she wants to go and see her brother, and we can't find him? Oh, sorry, no, we're looking for a guy who was asking for help. Yeah, no, I thought for a second it was a memory when we were standing by her brother's bedside, but no. You have to excuse me, my brain is like, just slightly off. Plucky old man. Plucky old man, have you seen a confused man anywhere? The whole of Tokyo is in a tizzy. That's why we need steadfast men to stand strong. That is not what I asked about. Energetic boy, do you know about the forbidden hospital room? I know all about it. Deranged man? That's not what I said. The forbidden hospital room. You can hear a spooky voice coming from it. The English reading I remember was Of Mice and Men, Big Fish and Song of Solomon. Now, I know Of Mice and Men is one of those quintessential American reading education books. I always thought of it in the same like paragraph as Catcher in the Rye, to the point where, oh hey Soul Waspman, I killed the Break Dramon. He's Examon now. He died. I always thought of Mice and Men as being like the same general like arena as Catcher in the Rye. So when I read people who commit murders are doing it and then pointing it at Catcher in the Rye as being like their reasoning, I was like, oh, is it like Of Mice and Men where it like tackles with themes of like people's worthiness in the eyes of society and how they're dealt with? I thought it was going to be something really serious like that, but it's, I mean it is, but I can't explain it. I'm too, my brain's full of cotton. I don't know what Song of Solomon is, so please feel free to tell me more about that. I've never heard of it. Yeah, sorry, well, I didn't listen to you. Where's the forbidden room? I don't know. I also don't think I know what Kite Runner is. Oh my god, look at all these. Did you go and pull some XP bullshit off stream? I did. I have 2 Platinum Numemon, each of them decked out with 3 Tactician USBs each. And I made these guys work out for 15 years each. Or whatever, and now we have, well, we also just evolved our bug into a bigger bug, but yeah, we have, I didn't want to look at him anymore, so I happened to have something he can DNA Digivolve with, so I racked up that guy, and now they combine. Cool, I'm glad you approve. Okay, we're checking all the rooms. Oh yeah, of course bugs can be cool. This bug is a lot cooler than our previous bug. Let's look at every room and determine whether a guy is in there. I am most confused in this story about this one guy. I really don't understand what was going on with him. And I don't think that's even the game's fault. I am genuinely a bit confused about this. Also, I didn't know that Big Fish was a taught novel in school. I didn't know it was a novel. The same one that they turned into a movie, right? Because I've seen the movie. And I really am not that fond of it. So I'm just like wondering, was it a pretty decent novel? It was a novel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm just not fond of overly wistful type films is all. Like there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just kind of like it doesn't gel with me. So I'm surprised to find out it was a book. I can imagine it probably worked better as a book. Should we really be taking a confused man to an underground lab? We have to do whatever the confused man says. It's the law. Oh, I just came back from here. Sit in the chair. I barely remember it, but Song of Solomon was a book by Toni Morrison. It was something of a coming of age about an African American man. Oh, okay, cool. So it was also an inherently American story, but it was portraying a different perspective. Named Milkman. Okay. That sounds cool. I will look that up too. I like finding out about new things because I haven't heard of that one. But like from afar, you do get this sense of knowing which of the classic and well-taught novels in the American curriculum that are about America, because they're always about America, and that's usually Catcher in the Rye and Of Mice and Men. I'm sure there's something else I'm forgetting. Yeah, I've heard of Toni Morrison. I should be able to know more than... I should be able to say I know more than that. I really should. In the same way as, like, everybody knows Death of a Salesman is a very inherently American work. But I do like Death of a Salesman. I've seen it performed. But I think it's really funny to consider Death of a Salesman one of the, you know, great American works because it's so depressing. I mean, I think all of those, the ones that we mentioned, are... Oh, The Great Gatsby is the other one I was thinking of. That's like one of the American works, and we all know about them. But they're all about how America sucks! Sorry. It's not a unique phenomenon, I just think it's interesting how bluntly critical these kind of works are. Like if you pinpointed really, oh shit, he's disintegrating. Waspman, I think that's the first time I've seen someone make a joke with that word where it actually worked. Help! I have to slurp inside this man. Am I going to save him by being in his memories? The Great Gatsby is in fact about how the morals of America can be brought low by one woman's fat ass. I don't remember making that joke. Yay, it was Mount Fuji. Look at this. Look at this background made of text. Oh, it's moving. A plot made of things and ideas. Wait, what? Oh, how was I supposed to know that? I mean, I did know it, but still. No, okay, this is very weird. This guy's supposed to be in a spaceship. Veidemon is supposed to be in like a little cartoony UFO, and if you take that away, he looks weird. When The Great Gatsby entered the public domain, my friend and I wanted to take the text, add in an extremely erotic sex scene between the two male leads, and then print out a few copies and donate them to the local library. don't think I condone that, but it's kind of funny. What do you mean? No, he isn't. Fake Digimon fan. I hear Digimon folk dancing is getting popular. I don't see the big deal, says the pile of yellow shit. But that's like the biggest non-reply. I mean, okay, what you should... Oh, it's this weirdo. What you should maybe do, if Great Gatsby is in the public domain, you... Like, the only thing I'm not going to support is, like, sneakily donating to libraries. When I worked for a library, we didn't really want loads of donated books anyway, but... Make a production of Great Gatsby. Put on the production and put that scene in it, because you're allowed to reinterpret the theatre however you want. Maybe it's a good vehicle to explore, you know, the repression of the homosexual identity within in the 1920s bourgeoisie America. I hate to do this, but there's an overwhelming amount of Veidmon not in a spaceship on Google Images. But I do see it with like a little UFO and worn like pants in some. Okay, so the original Digimon world had Veidmon, I'm pretty sure, and it was in a little spaceship, and that's the only one I know, and I've never seen it depicted any other way. Look how goddamn strong this guy is. He wasn't supposed to be a Seraphimon, but he is now, and I don't know if we can afford to change him back. You guys are just gonna have to coast me to the end of the game in the forms that you are. Why were you getting upset at you? For fun! When the writers of Good Will Hunting were looking for studios to produce their film, they put in a random out-of-place sex scene in the middle of it, between two random characters, and they only went with studios that actually read the script and noticed it. That is incredibly ballsy. For the reason that, you know, I always imagine that looking for a studio means... Oh, I didn't mean to do this attack. Oh, it was a... I wasn't looking. Okay. You want a studio to, like, deign to produce your script, you know, not... There's multiple people gonna bid for it, and you get to choose, but I guess sometimes times were different. It's always a good little trick to play on unsuspecting people by throwing in, yeah. What if they wanted to keep it? Oh dear, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's this bitch again. Good Will Hunting is a good film, which I haven't seen myself. It's the one with Robin Williams, right? The reason they did it is it told them who actually read the script. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a good idea. It's just, to me, it makes me feel like... Surely you just want one person to be like, yeah, I'll produce it. Like the bit from Fight Club where the guy edits a single frame of... What? Can you elaborate? What? What do you mean, a straight penis? Is that just a, when you say straight, there is a frame of penis in the movie? Why? The haunting of penis. That does sound like a Fight Club thing. He splices in single frames of porn into films to fuck with people. That's kind of mean. Not because it's like inappropriate, but because that I would like see it and be like, I must be going insane. One frame of penis snipped into a film reel of like Forrest Gump. No! He isn't very nice! Okay, yeah, fair. Let's rip on Tyler Durden in the chat. I don't like that. Don't make me feel like I'm losing my marbles from watching your film when I'm trying to understand it. Do people notice it? Do people notice a single frame, or is it like subliminal? We have to have a chat about this because, okay, am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to do something different? Because this could easily be cycling and I wouldn't realize. Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? I lost faith too early there. It was subliminal. He wanted to give people the same reaction you had. Yeah, you could blink and miss it. I wonder if it's noticeable, like, in any real way. Hey, weirdo. I don't think you should be mean to people when you make films. I mean, like, you can, but... Okay, so there's this thing called... God, I'm gonna say called and then forget, like, what it's actually named. There's like an idea of the creator and the audience having a contract between them. I had classes on this when I was in uni. And if you are presenting something for an audience, then and the audience consents to view that thing, the contract is, I'm going to present something for you to judge, to engage with, and the audience is saying, yes, I will engage with it until such time as I decide not to. And you go, yeah, okay. And then you have, that's the relationship between the creator and the people who, I'm not going to say consume because that's kind of bad. And if you don't think about it, you don't have to think about it that way. You can make stuff without ever considering the contract between you, but there kind of is one. And we were taught about works that in some way like violate that contract. Such as, you know, you're presented with something that you... Okay, like as an example, if you went to see a film that was rated like G, and then it turned out to have like a torture scene in it with a lot of gore, that would be a violation of the contract that you engaged with, because it was not something that you intended to like perceive. That's kind of a bad example, and I'm not thinking very straight right now, but like generally, if you put subliminal stuff in the film, that can be not part of the contract that someone agrees to. And I'm not saying this is like a consent thing, it's more just like a way of conceptualizing how an audience works. Fight Club is rated R. No, I know. It's more like oh my god, it's so hard for me to like produce thoughts. I'm not equipped to explain this. I'm just gonna drop kick this strange alien. I've watched a lot of movies that hate you, the viewer. They're that kind of thing. Like, you do kind of want to be aware if something is gonna manipulate you or be weird. I wonder if I could look up my my old notes on this. I don't want to describe it like it's... Oh shit, this is Symbol's move. What the hell did it do to itself? I don't know what that means. Oh god, it's purple. Okay, it changed its typing. Justimon's nearly out of SP, which sucks. I don't want to describe it in the way of like, you read a bunch of tags on an AO3 entry so you know whether you want to engage with it. It's not that kind of thing. It's very high concept in such a way that I can't describe it very well. This thing looks like the alien from Alien. Alright, that's bad now. What if you buffed everyone else? I feel like I've seen a lot of movies where the only reason people still talk about them is the breach of contract. Ooh, is it not suspension of disbelief? No. Suspension of disbelief is just an internal thing where you accept what's happening in the premise until you find it violates some kind of logic level of your mind, and you're like, well, no, that wouldn't happen, and then you can't accept anything from that point. It is a bit different. One is like within the work and one's without of it. Suspension of disbelief is the audience's willingness to play toys. Yes, I think about that quite often. Do I have an item that restores SP? Because I know a few people, like in my family, who did not like the film Inception for the reason that they thought it was just brain rupture. You can't even brain rupture properly. They thought it was too... It didn't make enough sense for someone to go, okay, we're gonna go inside of your dreams and like manipulate stuff in there. And I don't... Oh, a memory up. I don't understand the complaint there, because in my opinion... I don't need this. Consume the memory! Did that work? Did we fix him? Was that alien just like removing his mems? In my opinion, Inception works because they lay out what the suspension of disbelief is before. Normal! He's normal now. Normal Yamashina. Before you get into it. And then once if you accept that premise, they really don't veer too far off of that platform. The whole film. They say right up in your face, we've invented a machine that allows other people's minds to enter the mind of a sleeping person and do shit to them. It's right there, like it's on the tin, it's on the posters, it's in the ads. They tell you straight up that's what you have to get on board with. And you either say, yep, okay, I'll accept that that is true, and then see what happens as a result of it. And nothing happens inside that film that goes against that initial like level of accept this. So I don't see how you went into Inception and then partway through the film went, hang on, this isn't making much sense. I like Inception. I have an Inception poster on my wall and have done since the movie came out. Not because I'm like a massive fan, but because 5 gave it to me and I just put it up and had no reason to take it down. It's just a nice thing to have on the wall. Something's been bugging me. Are the female characters arching their backs too much? I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, maybe. I'm trying to... It does look kind of like that, but then I guess I'm just kind of used to the posing of video game women being like nothing to do with the real world. It's very boob forward, like they're being picked up by the boob. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't stand like that. They're being picked up by the boob with a little claw. Sorry, I should be listening. Or perhaps a magnet. I'm enjoying this train of thought that keeps having tiny little nuggets added to it. A boob magnet. Maybe that's what this machine is. I should be paying attention. He's dropping some answers on us. 4 other children involved besides my brother. Wow, it's not like there's 4 main characters or anything. It's like, you know when you see those modded games where they take the rigging for a female character and put it on a male character, and you get to really see how completely outlandishly they're animating it. Like if you give, what was it, like Catwoman's animations to Batman, and suddenly he's standing like how no one would ever stand, and you're like, oh, that's how weird it looks. Okay, makes sense. You use kids as test subjects and wiped their memories, and then you told the investors everything was fine. What the hell is pseudo? What is he? This is genuinely a bit creepy, actually. They put these children into a state of comatose hysteria, and they all had some kind of dream, and the guy was like weirdly invested in hearing every detail about the dream. It's almost like either they tapped into some kind of strange construct or made it themselves, and there's kind of mysterious darkness about that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Waspman, I think that sounds like she breathes through her skin bullshit, sorry. Not to tear the wool from your eyes or anything. Oh my god! This game is so weird!
家族を顧みない父親だった娘を痴漢を泣かせたことも一度や二度じゃないでも記憶をなくした私なら優しい父親でいられる
There's only one thing that women with bigger breasts naturally do, and it's buy bigger bras.
本当にいいんですかそれでこのシステムが改ざんできるのは記憶だけですいつか
君の言う通りだ
記憶のシフト
人間の記憶というものは脳だけに存在
I love that sentence. Human memories do not exist solely in the brain. Let's take that, let's unpack that a bit. They shift to neurons throughout the body, accumulating in tiny amounts throughout. What? I keep my memories in my toe! What? The fuck are you talking about? He's talking about muscle memory. Is he? Memories are stored in the balls. They really are. Pin. Thank you for that. I don't know if we have anyone to raid when the time comes, specifically. But it would have to be someone we knew comfortably to be able to use that raid message. However, I'll pin it for now. That is how you... What are you talking about? Caesar, you playing Splatoon? You mentioned one of the... Wait, no you didn't. Someone on my Tumblr dash mentioned one of the Splatoon songs earlier. And now you've mentioned it. What is this Splatoon resurgence? Okay, so he can't live with these memories that he's storing in his extremities for some reason. If you added me on Switch, you would see. Wow. Look, I haven't added anyone for a while because literally I haven't turned it on. I was very ill. I haven't been playing on the Switch. There's no good answer. Even though he wiped his memories, he could still recover them if he smashes his finger with a hammer and releases the memories again. We don't. No, don't. Okay, go play Splatoon. Oh, thanks, Wasman. I gave like a rundown earlier, but it wasn't very pleasant. I'm doing a bit better, except that I also got a cold. What is going on over there? Why are we playing the funky, silly music after we had to remove a guy's memories because he couldn't live with himself? Thanks for that. I wouldn't have known. Okay, they've gone. Oh no, where did he say he was? Can they not just highlight the place that you're supposed to go to? Is that really that hard? Well, let's go back to the hospital. I have a case there. Okay. What do you want now?
Excuse me, mommy? Sorry,
No!
mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry.
Why would you do that to a person's wind elf? Yes, yeah, that's the fun, silly little redeem that sends me to psychic prison. Thank you, Blockhead, for those fun redeems. The transition from one to the other helped to catch me off guard, because the squeaker one is so funny to me. It's such a funny noise, and the little gif is so silly. And then I just get like knocked. Oh my god, I can't listen to that audio. It just... Oh boy, okay. What was I doing? Who am I? Maybe I am supposed to go in here. It's the only place. Let's find out what's in here. And without finding anything. Yeah, you did! That's what the redeem is for. You can use 1,000 bits and it stops me from doing my job. Congrats! Oh, by the way, we've only had it used once before. Oh shit, there is a guy here. I was supposed to come in. He's on a sofa. r/male living space. Me when... Okay, that's supposed to be snoring. Did we just see his taint? Shit, we did! What? Nanny Goochmon. What do you mean what? Shinjuku, buy a paper. What? Why am I running errands? What is this, a bad MMO? He wants to read the news, Pi. Well, he was just asleep in front of a TV. What kind of news does he care about? Maybe he should get out off of his nanny Goochmon ass and go and look at stuff in the real world. Hello. It's a part-timer from the newspaper. What a coincidence. Why do they do that? Why is there that thing where they explain something and then explain it like again but differently? He literally said, I have some newspapers left over from my rounds. And then in a separate text box he said, I have one newspaper left here. Like, yeah, I know. It's the same information. Oh. Don't speak to me. Don't talk to me or my 8-winged son, or my Kamen Rider son, or my large dragon son ever again. Speaking of dragon sons, who's excited for Durin? I am. I went a long time without pulling anyone, so this is like... Oh, he's asleep again. We got him a sport paper. He has the word future written on his head. What? Who is letting these people file reports to start cases at a detective agency? He is like gone and he has future vision? Because of the glasses? This isn't a detective's job. This is not what a detective does as their job. Let's walk into every nurse in the vicinity. If I was to think about the worst part of this game, I think, like, just for conceptual reasons, it might genuinely be the fact that to progress you have to locate certain places in the world. Yeah, sure. But you have to locate the places in the world by looking at the street signs that are written in Japanese. And that's really nobody's fault. Like, I don't know if they could have even known that they would have to change that. It's just kind of an unfortunate circumstance. Hooray! I did so much grinding with so little memory. Oh wait, where am I going? It's the hospital again, right? Yeah. That's why I got confused. I was reading the wrong section of the walkthrough. Blockhead, I don't think that works. Oh, that's why it said it wasn't the vending machine. Okay, we're gonna jump into this water cooler. Oh, it's this horrible place. Hi. I can't imagine why. Oh, sorry. Nobody likes me. Could you take down a few Syakomon and collect 8 shells for me? Wow, this really is shit MMO territory. Who does this? More encounters. No, I can't. Okay, kid, the case. Go to the children's hospital and bother every single nurse while they're working. That's a lot of damage. I don't know why I said it like that. There's a horse in the hospital. Oh, no, you're not being a bit much. Wow, was that 1 or 2 shells? Did I really get 1 shell from 2 of them? Run. This is the most time-wastingest. Okay. I've got to have something that hits multiple. Let's just do that. I did get 2? Okay, I forgive them. Stop doing combo attacks. It takes twice as long and there's no point. Sorry if you're getting dizzy. I'm sorry. Okay, it was 2. Okay, so 2 more fights. I can make this guy in my lab if I so desire. Come on, we're gonna finish this game. We are going to manage to get to the end. And I'm gonna do all the side missions. And we're gonna do it. No! No! Give me shell boys. Or die. I was trying to explain the backstory of during Genshin Impact earlier to my friends. Because I was, like, I literally said, I don't think I could do it very well. I haven't played all the quests even. But the trailer was really good and it does demonstrate, like, what's happening there. But if you try and explain it, you kind of sound like an insane person. Oh, hi. Like, who could have imagined that when you go up onto Dragon Spine and you find that there's a horrible meaty cave with a corrupted beating heart inside it that seems to be physically, biologically connected to the mountain itself. And then they're like, yeah, that's Durin. But he's also this cute boy who can like flap around and fight and stuff. It's the same with Star Rail. They do like doing that sort of thing. No, I have no SB! No. Hit everyone. Kill everyone now. What in your opinion is an underappreciated design trope? Like... the visual character design? Definitely making characters fat. I get really bored with lineups that are just all the same weight of people. Especially if they're all not just average, but they're all too thin. I think we should have a lot more variety in general. With like heights and, you know, people look very different from each other just in a general sense. Courage the Cowardly Dog style club hands. That's a really funny answer. Oh wow, that was fast. Good job, Carmen Rider. But yeah, definitely you should make weightier characters, just in all sorts of ways. It makes them look unique and fun, and it's just less boring. Why did I have to threaten him? Okay, we turned him into a snail. And now we finished. Goodbye, manipulative snail. Time for me to walk into these doors. Who here has not seen my personally designed Genshin Impact character? She's got like a command. I designed a Genshin character. It was partly me and partly an artist who helped me put that together. Yeah, Blockhead. Oh yeah, the one that's my tips button. Yeah, that's her. They do have a problem with thinking that you just give them a massive whack and it counts as weight. I don't think that. I think most characters should have smaller boobs because they aren't the right weight to deserve them. If you want someone to have absolutely massive badonkaroos, you gotta put some weight on them. You gotta. That's how it works. The little gooby from the art you had signed by Child's VA. Yes, twice. I did that twice. He's seen her twice now. He's very nice about it. I didn't like try and explain anything. If you go to my Neocities link, you can see all the artwork that has been signed by the Genshin voice actors. I haven't added Child's second one yet, because well, I did have surgery like a week later. I'm using that as my excuse. But she's supposed to be like a fairly weighty looking character, and if I ever draw her not like that, it's because I did it wrong and I need to learn how to draw better. And I like how that interplays with the way that she is in my head as a very physical, active, bouncy kind of character. I feel like they were kind of going for that with the Veressa. But Veressa isn't like she's just a normal weight. They were kind of going for the trappings of an overweight character, but they didn't actually do it, which is very boring. Where do I go? Oh, I'll go ask for help. I don't know if I have to really think about my team much anymore. I think I could just keep going towards the end. Shinjuku, okay. Thank you for having a hint system. in the hint dimension. Look at that little... Is that a pig? Is that a little cartoon pig who's saying no bike riding? Now, I will say, Wasman, I will say in their mild defense, I don't think they ever said or implied that Veressa was supposed to be above average weight. I don't think that was like said. She has a lot of like eating animations and she bounces around, but I don't think they ever said it. The player base. Oh yeah. Yeah, the player base just sort of assumed. But in their defense, if they didn't say she's meant to be an above average weight character, like I can't then blame them for not doing that because they didn't say so. Yes, yes, let me fight the octopus. Guys, we had a very strange encounter with a guy and we restored his memories and then removed them again. Not that you ever want to know about my day. Oh, I forgot to restore his SP. Oh no. Sorry, it picks every option except the one I actually need. You would not believe how many characters just have exposed thigh, trussed up like a pork loin. What do you mean? I mean, I probably would believe it because I'm familiar with the designs in 2 gacha games and the thighs are very much a constant focal point. And in fact, I cosplayed one of them. And the fact that their thighs are exposed, I discovered the hard way. Gives you a lot of chafing, actually. There's a reason why we usually have fabric on like the very upper part of the thigh. It's because it's like hurts actually. It's never happened before to me. I was like, oh, that's why we have clothes. Oh, I forgot to do the... Turns into a weird human. Oh no, it's not. I like that tiny little smack. Okay, we don't have something to remove our own attack down, but I can use magic attacks and it should be fine. Ha ha ha! My big angel man cannot be bested. Come on, go, go, go. I need the end of this story now. Oh yeah, they're calling it Bakemon again. What was with that? This whole section has really felt very wheel spinning. They did a big whole... There's Digimon in the real world now. Holy shit. What's this gonna do to everything? And then we just did like some random stuff for several hours. You got 7 more hours minimum. Okay, well we need to knock out like 4 of them right now. Oh, that's right! He was wanted for being a weirdo. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's not quite the right translation, I think, but it's kind of cute. So now we're back in this place again. Timid police officer. Oh no, a pedestrian. Kindly old man. I heard some screaming. Seven hours is nothing compared to what I've been through. Why am I still talking to people? Why am I... Okay. think that... No, I could go that way. Which way do I go? Huh? There's an orb. I see an orb. Oh shit. Metal guys. Let me do a big everyone, and then you can just clean up the ones that don't die. Oh, almost. Goddamn spider. Hey, coffee gang! I'm too stupid for Cardcaptor Sakura smithing bullshit. What happened? What happened to Cardcaptor Sakura? Oh, that's not how you spell coffee. Here we go. Oh, Legend of Mana again. Woo! How's that going? Yeah, this is the friend of the channel, Tired Coffee Gay, who comes in sometimes and tells us about Legend of Mana. What happened? So Cardcaptor Sakura was like a... Just like a descriptor of how it was working. Guys, don't stand here next to the Doom Orb. I don't think how do we get in there? Oh, go around. It wasn't actually Cardcaptor, but the game uses a blacksmithing system with Cardcaptor Sakura like cards. Okay. Welcome to the Digimon playthrough. Oh my god, what is... I don't really know how to describe anything that's currently happening. I did tons of off-stream grinding, so I'm like fine. Oh, a topaz. The art is sick. Okay, I will look at it. Ooh! Oh yeah, those rule. Those are really nice. A whole deck of oh my god, what is it called? Tarot cards. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. I had a slightly bad week health-wise, which is why I didn't stream for a little while. And now I have the end of a cold. So I'm struggling just a little bit. Wait, that's not how you get in there. How do you get in there? Oh, from the back. We must needs find a different approach. It looks like he's holding a gun. My brain hurts. There's card transforming and... Oh dear. You can relax now. You finished your stream. Get yourself some coffee. Now that you might finish this game soon, I mean, have you considered what you want to play next? Yes, I do have a short list that I keep updated with my next things on it. I keep forgetting to use that item. To kill everyone. Hacker's memory. Now, I was sort of thinking about doing both, but honestly, this has been such a long game. I mean, not hugely long in terms of being a JRPG, because they are long, but as a streaming game, I think we may have had enough of Digimon for now. It's better and shorter, is it? Because, like many streamers, I do check the status of play length on howlongtobeat.com, and I'm pretty sure it said it was like the same. So yeah, I wasn't entirely planning on that being a stream thing. How long was... what was the time difference between this coming out and getting the extra... is it a DLC? Okay, there's something here, and then this... Oh, it is here, okay. Oh! Oh, this is my favorite guy in Digimon World 1. Forgot to restore his SP again. It's a sequel prequel. If you do it offline, it's a nice palette cleanser. I might do it offline. Like, it's still a fun system. Okay, we've cleared the... Oh. Oh, that was an obstruction I didn't even know about. Well, it's nice to hear that it's getting good reviews in chat. Oh, 1 second. I need to dump you all off in ads for a second. I'm sorry. It is unfortunately mandatory, but we'll run a quick ad and then we'll come back to this dungeon of lies. There's several times when I've been looking at the filling out the Digi Pokedex.
Thanks for your trust and support, my dear partner.
Oh,
I couldn't have made it this far without
I
your
hear
help.
enough fuck ads. That's really nice of you, thank you. It was too slow, no! No, bring Coffee Gay back. They don't deserve this. Oh no. Hang on, they won't hear me. Also, how do you put the, you know, the end of year Twitch summary thing happened and you can get a little icon next to yourself that says 2025 and the email said click here to activate it, and I clicked it and it just took me to the summary page for the things that you streamed in 2025. So I would like to know how to put that on myself. Chicken horse. Oh! I literally, sorry, I have not seen anyone do that yet. Please don't make fun of me. I have not seen anyone do that and I didn't get it for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. While we're here, is anyone interested? Dressing your voice. Look, if you wanted to use the redeem that knocks me on my ass, I can't be mad at you for the rest of stream. That's the rule. You get to post whatever you want. Yeah, while we're here, let me try and sell you guys on adopting this shiny bird. I have an adoptable Pokemon in every stream who lives in the corner. And I know this is going to be a bit of a rough one to try and get people on board with because it's only a Staravia. And I know they're everywhere. It's easy to find shinies of this thing in Legends Arceus. It's very easy. It's probably the most common one, except the Bidoofs that are like... God, you know how many times I just exited the city and there's 3 Bidoofs right in front of the exit point and sometimes they were just shiny and I was like, fuck off! I don't want more of these. Hey, Supreme Mr. Bean! The Twitch app on my TV didn't want to work for 90 minutes. Oh no! I'm sorry. How do you get a Twitch app on the TV? So I'm really behind the times, if I'm being honest. I'm already at the point where the average person is leaving me behind in technological know-how. In my mid-30s, I'm just giving up. Everyone else can have fun with it. I'm gonna regress. Freedom! Yay! I was yelling for your release. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Tired Coffee Gay, for the sub. I really appreciate that. I am going to add little sub badges, you know, like proper streamers have. I'm gonna get to it. This week's been really weird, and I went to hospital twice. That sounds really bad. I went to hospital once, and then I went again so they could tell me I was okay and didn't get an infection or anything. But yeah, it was kind of a surprise how badly that went. The other surprise is, if anyone doesn't know yet, I have a couple of very weird and very destructive eye conditions. And sometimes it sends me to hospital. And the entire reasoning behind this is, You can have an eye condition that just leaves them really, really dry all the time, which is what I have. There's nothing special, it just means that they don't produce as much moisture as a normal person. And that's all it is. It just makes them like a little dry. Sometimes when you're older this becomes uncomfortable, but usually it doesn't like make much of a difference. I know some people in my family had it and it's apparently genetic. I also have a condition where the top layer of the epithelium of my eyeball is very, very weakly connected to the other layers. Which means if they get really dry, the layers of my eyeball get stuck together out of dryness. And then when the muscle tries to move the eyeball again, the layers rip apart like tissue paper. And the top layers of my cornea like become completely unusable and it's incredibly painful. So this doesn't happen during the day or when I'm open. It's entirely a sleep-based thing. So literally throughout my whole life, since I was a teenager, it's been possible for me to wake from sleep and have my eyeball literally tear itself apart. This is a good thing to hear to Pokemon music, yeah. Should we go back to the game so we can hear something more tense? So yeah, that is the problem I have. I mentioned it on stream like a year ago that I was trying to get into the system, the medical system, so that I could have what is not officially called an eye peeling, which is where they use lasers to remove the top layer of your cornea, the bit in me that's like really weakly attached. And this not only removes imperfections in the layering, it allows you to regrow it, and when it regrows, it's supposed to have a chance to be a lot more secure. So I tried to get that done for like a year, and I've succeeded, but only in the right eye to begin with. That's the operation I had done a month ago. And it seems fine, it's healed nicely, and I can see better through it than I used to, because it removed some of the scarring that had occurred over time. But I haven't done the left one yet, so last Thursday the left one decided to go fuck you, I'm gonna get stuck and tear apart again. And yeah, that was my whole like 3-4 days over the weekend. Why are you texting me again? Oh yeah. Hang on, you could, hang on. You could, no. You could crop out the first word. Pretend the word wall isn't there. What a funny joke we've made. So yeah, that was my explanation of what I've been trying to deal with. I don't want to fight you anymore. I forgot to use it again. Okay, I'm running away. I'm gonna use that restorable immediately. This is the problem with having really high level Digimon. Wait. Oh, I don't have any small ones. Okay. You don't get instant SP refills anymore. I didn't even realize I had to do that. I was just doing things. Okay. We continue with the sickly stream where I barely know what's happening. Shoot him, Spider! I think that attack, the one called Destruction, I've used it myself. And it's an attack that has something like a 10% chance to instant kill if you didn't kill it. And the instant kill animation is like genuinely kind of scary. Oh no. Oh my god, look at this. I didn't realize. Is that like there's like a giant monster created out of subway cars. That's incredible. I'm gonna save out of sheer trepidation. Look at that! That rules! There's people here. Aww. No, don't start thinking like that. It's just a prop. Oh no, I believed it was just like a background thing. I didn't think it was some kind of oh. Oh, good old dots condition. Should I use this? How many dots do I have? 4. Okay. One by one. Is that the anime thing? I wish I had more power! There's only one foe here. Yeah, power him up! Oh, it's just the spider. Oh, that wasn't much damage! Uh-oh. What chapter are we on? 14. I thought we were gonna be making progress a little faster than this. What is bug? What is bug? The chapters have been really inconsistent in length. The previous stream we did like 3 chapters and one of them seemed very short. Bug is a little guy. They got shells and antennas and shit. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh my god, that doesn't do anything. That's not too bad. At least there's 4 of us. Melt processor. Ew, don't do that. Bug is a little guy. You know, it's possible that I should be using, I don't know, party buffs or debuffs on the enemy or something. But what kind of a winner really does that kind of thing? I mean, Arata, you definitely by now should have digivolved your guy further than this. I'm sorry, but he's really not going to cut it at this point. You want to use death-piercing moves? Well, I don't have any. I've only seen one, and it was Groundramon's attack. It'll two-shot them. Where do you get them? I now understand that the way you get moves is by turning into a Digimon and learning it. So who learns defense-piercing stuff? You had one on the cannon beamon you desecrated. That was worth it.
オタクはどう思う？こいつらに意志ってもんはねえのかな？こいつらの目的は一体
Come on, don't get angry about it.
それは私がお答えしましょう。
Oh no.
スウェード
Can someone just punch him already?
いつも都合よく現れやがって。
観察と分析こそが
He wants to be Dottore so bad.
私、新田君も興味津々のイーターの件。
お前、イーターの目的を知っているのか？
やはり興味をお持ちですか。あなたならきっとそうだろう。
Il Dottore deserves awards for being
あなたの素直な探
an
求心に
off-putting
興味を
weird
表し
scientist
今までの
who they
人生
didn't
が
give
教えてさところで新田君。
like a nerdy, whiny voice to.
なんだよ急に。食事するのに目的も何もね。食べなきゃ死ぬだろ。生き物なんだから。
That's a little reductive. God, I would murder a pizza right now. I should put a button under my stream that says buy me a pizza and it's programmed to order a pizza to my location.
生物の本能に感情と論理の火花が乗っているんだ。生物が生きるのは
Can you do that on like Throne?
そのために生物は環境に適応
I should do that too. Yeah, we should all just have a big pizza button.
すなわち
If a viewer wants to spend like $10 to send you a pizza, you could just open a coffee. I don't know what coffee does. Like, I know it takes donations, but I don't know what like the meaning of it is. I have a donate button. Isn't that the same thing?
それは進化。イーターもそうです。イーターにとって生きるなんとも素
Okay.
晴らしい能力だと。イーターにとってはあらゆる存在
No, that doesn't make sense.
現実とデジタルを隔てる人間が育成層を経てようやくたどり着く。
進化のためにイーターに次元の壁を食わせたってのか。
確かに私は岸辺さんに協力していました。ですが私と岸辺さんが岸辺さんは次元の扉、私は壁の方。
壁でも扉でもどっちでもいいっつうの。それよりあんたには別の目的があるってのか。
イーターに次元の壁を侵食させることで我々の
This is a strange direction to have for the game. By which I mean the focus on it. Because the barrier between the digital and human worlds is often a plot point, but being like, oh, we should remove it entirely. It's like, how do we even conceive of what that would do if it was possible? I don't think focusing on that has ever been a question anyone was really asking.
気をつけた方がいいですよ。しろ。進化できないものは
Why are we not just punching and killing him? Ugh. Oh no, he's been put in the space coma. Oh no, is he a squid?
ようやく進化の岐路に立てたというのに
Don't be a squid. No, there he is.
ご気分はいかがですか？俺はそんな家がこれはなんで
He has hacked the squid.
何も変わってない。誰一人守れない。でも
悲しみが
さあ共にそうすれば。
心配してくれてんだろ。わかるけどで力がさすが新たく
No.
変化を恐れ君こそ新たな進化を遂げる新人。
That's how people get Skull Greymons. Oh, hey.
京子さん
You weren't here for a while.
あなたは邪魔をしないでいただきたい。
Could you just fuck off? Oh no, it's that wall I know how to open easily.
これが力です。プログラムを書き換え世界の法則をリアル。まだまだ微力。
すまねえ。
それで後悔はしないのか？
後悔ならもうずっとしてたんだ。
やめておけ。彼の決意は固い。君が今すべき
He
こと
did
は
have
何
a
だ？
strong spider. I'm sorry I said that.
全く意味がわからんが、君らしい答えではある。今は深追いしても仕方がない。極上のコーヒーが とはいえ
Oops. Yeah, Mod Fox, don't worry about it. This whole game is kind of just like this.
そんなことがあったの
It's good to have you in your silly open shirt bag. I like how she was on screen for 5 seconds before doing the coffee thing again. In a very serious
連絡を
moment.
取らなかったのは悪かった。しかし苦労の甲斐あって今ロイヤルナイツの反応がある箇所その中で最も明確な反エグザモンは
Oh, I have that
ロイヤルナイ
guy.
ツの中でも
See, this is why it's confusing. How can they be a group with
今はイーターに侵
with
食され
memberships to a group that people know about when other people can have that Digimon?
残りの3つ渋谷の反応はマグナム上野の反応はガンクール今反応があるロイヤルナイツはさて
I have to go kill them.
我々がやるべき可能ならば仲間に引き入れどうしたんだいまいち顔に締まりがないよ
You look a little spaced out. Nods. Nods again. Fist pump. No, stop doing that.
ほうさあ仕事の時
Ugh. I want to pick up that little cactus and throw it at her. Ew.
やはりこのやりとりが
Time for silly moments. Chapter 15. Do I get to go to the digital world in this one? Oh no, 2 messages. I have an Angemon somewhere apparently. He's like, I'm not getting on with the people in my farm. Take care of Nokia and everyone. I'm actually sad. Guys, I'm actually sad about that. Oh. He was probably the best character in this. What am I doing? What do I do now? Kyoko, what do I do? Shibuya, okay. I'm going to Shibuya and I'm gonna kill him. I'm not gonna talk anyone down, I will be just removing these Digimon's eyeballs through their bumps. God, this place looks so cool. Oh look! He's walking across the crossing. Okay, where's the guy I gotta kill? Is the army. No, I need to go to there. What do you mean? Wait, there was more stuff? Oh, I remember this. Oh, look at him. Markov Kemming. Oh, they actually sell these equipments. Okay. Bye. I have invisibility? Do I? Well, I guess I do, but I can't use it. Okay, they're all surrounding it from every direction. Oh, I am supposed to be able to access it. I thought it was just not available. Okay, what is the thing? Beverage. What is the... What is it? Stealth hide. I need a virus Digimon. Do I not have any? Wow, I don't have a single one! That's weird. My party is so unbalanced. Don't laugh at me. I did have a virus with me like the whole time until this exact point. Alright, what should we do? I'm not virus phobic or anything. You guys picked a lot of these guys. Is Dianamon virus? No, she's Data. Can you turn into... No. Can you turn into... No. Can you... No. Alright, who wants to chill while I bring one of my platinum Numemon with me? You know what? Sure, let's get some experience or some shit. Which of the 7 demon lords do you want to add? What, you mean like to my party? Do people usually have a favorite sin? Is that a normal thing to ask someone? Do you want to see how god-awful Platinum Numemon looks? Look at this stupid thing. Look at it. Its eyes are like those little dangly things that you stick on a skirting board to stop your door from hitting the side of the wall. It looks horrible, and I think it might be vaguely racist, but I'm not sure. Okay. So I can use stealth now, I guess. If I was playing this solo, I would not have done this. I would not have realized that at all. Oh no, bugs! Oh my god, he has no SP. He has no. Eat a pill. I used it on the wrong one! I'm sorry, I'm feeling really unwell. I'm sorry. I'm partial to wrath. It's okay, they died. They died because I willed it with my brain. That wasn't a whole lot of— oh, Platinum Numemon needs to be in the party to get the experience. I forgot. I might as well put him away, to be honest. Everyone got to see you on stream. Now go away. Let's heal. Go away. You horrible, horrible man. Okay. You know what? Everyone leave me alone. You don't get to get involved in this. I'm gonna finish this video game. Okay. Item. Why is it always the subway stations? Is the digital world like downwards? What is that? That goes down. There's nothing here. Can't even maneuver inside a digital space. Okay, where's this? Why are there 2 exits? This one goes up. Oh my god, where am I going? The coffee scene actually killed my internet for a bit. Oh no! I'm sorry. It is just that bad. Okay, so this is a maze, but also it's a repeat of the map from the other what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, the orb's here, whatever. Fuck it. What's the exclamation mark? Oh, that's what that is. It's a warning sign for can't do this. Ooh! I don't know what that is, but it's cool. And now it's dead. Okay, what's up the stairs? One item. My various sprays that I never use. Okay, now which way? That's down, and this is item. Yay! You can make 5 farms, I know, so we can judge our progress through the game by how many farms we have. What is that? This is way more corrupted than other places were. I kind of like that. Another farm development kit. Okay. This is getting so corrupted that you can basically see through the walls. I do like that, actually. Until the walls are just gone. The progression of the degradation is very, neat. It's XVmon with a cod piece.
正直に言って僕はまだ迷っているんです。デジタルワールドがイーターに食い荒らされたのは人間たちが電脳空間を作った影響だと聞きました。人間の心が歪んでいるからあんな醜いそれがもし真実ならそれに僕はこの世界に来てみてですが君のように状況僕には君たち人間のことがよく実は僕には2つの世界が交わった時 I
brought my tiny companions? What does that mean? Oh dear. Oh good. Oh, those guys!
助けてくれた。
ようやく見つけた。これでみんな合流。
オメガモン。オメガモン。あなた人間と行動を共にしていたのですか。
その通り。マグナモン。君にならわかるはずだ。人間を危険な存在と切り捨てるのは。
ですが、僕たちの世界のあの惨状を作り出したのは。
ノキアたちはデジモンと人間の双方を助けるため。確かにルフトモンによるしかし結果を急ぐあまりマグナモン僕たち
Everyone turn and look and pay attention to what this tiny rabbit has to say.
僕が膝を抱えて悩んでいた間
行動すればなんとかなる
オメガモンもう十分です
That's the wisdom that we're supposed to take from this.
ロイヤルナイツのお命にノキアさん人間とデジモンが手を取り合えるよう
Oh no!
ノキア
私の接近に気づかぬとはふぬけたなオメガモン
That's a real fun way to diss someone, walking up behind them and going, "So you failed to sense my approach, you moron."
デュナスモン。
マグナモン、奴らの還元に耳を貸してはいかん。デジタルワールドで我らがイーターと戦った苦難の日々を忘れ、人と我らが手を取り合う。お前が立つべきはこちら側。
もしもイグドラシルの意志が彼女たちを僕は従わない。仲間を救ってくれた恩人を傷つけることなど
理解できぬな。なぜ愚劣な人間。
確かに愚かな人もいるでしょう。苦境に抗い仲間を救ってくれた彼らの
Okay, we're fighting this thing.
我が望み。
Justy1 is so small. Oh man, this is ineffective. And I boosted him and everything. We didn't need that. Punch him in the face. This is also ineffective. Oh god, why do I have a team just vaccines? Whose idea was this? I forgive everyone who insisted on getting Break Drummon into the party, because Examon is really good. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh dear. Where's my, What do you mean no? What do you mean no? How can I just not do that? I thought I had someone with revive. Oh, jeez. Okay, what do we have? That's not bad. That's also... It's because they're all... Oh, it's because everybody's vaccine. Oh man. I have ruined my playthrough. Can you be poisoned? No! Okay, I'm gonna... It's always that thing with JRPGs where you have status effects that win key fights like in the early game, and then when you get to the later game the bosses are just immune to everything, so there's no point using any of them. Wow, that was a big heal. Don't do that. Okay, that sucked. Good. We can do this now. Bomb. Woohoo! We brute forced it. With a terrible team. Yay, memory.
分が悪いか。
望むところです。それだけの決意はしたつもり。
ありがとうマグナム。
僕の方こそ何かあれば。そうだ。
Oh, what is that?
そうか、マグナ。ん？どうしては？考えてもいい。
Because I am one.
調査方法を知りたいという企業秘密ということにさ。
My text messages. Who founded the Kamakura shogunate? Minamoto no Yoritomo, Mirei Mikagura, or Shogun Kiyomori? It may surprise you to learn that I don't know the answer to this. Except I don't think it's Mirei Mikagura because I think that's the woman who lives in the little hype room. Who founded the Kamakura shogunate? I mean, founding a shogunate would make someone a shogun, right? So I'm gonna say that. Oh wait, I had 2 messages. They're closing school for a while tomorrow. 3 cases. Continued problems at Digipedia. Okay. What is this about? A Dark Knight symbol? Okay, I'm leaving those for the time being. Okay. Let's go expand our farms. They didn't teach this in high school. Strangely enough. What did we do? I remember we did Pride and Prejudice in high school, and I did not like it. I found it too difficult as a work to get into. And then when I grew up, I was like, I should really be fair and try it again. And then I read through it again, and finally it made sense. And now I would rank Pride and Prejudice as one of my favorite books. So it really goes to show how undeveloped the teenage mind can be. Look at my guys just running around. Some random guys. They just bumped into each other. This thing was hard to get. Okay, we also got expansion. Okay. What is this giant monolith? Yes, my friends, everyone cluster around the monolith. Oh my gosh, I nearly forgot! Tired Coffee Gay! Are you still in chat? Calling Tired Coffee Gay. Hello. Yes. I'm running like a little bonus. If anyone subs, they get to create a Digimon of their choice. So I'm very happy to do that for you if you want. I nearly forgot about it for a second. Are you familiar with any of these, or are you like, what the hell is this? I will put a Digimon of your choice and nickname into my farm, and sometimes they will text me things. You're so Digimon Pills. Okay, cool. Who do you like? This is everyone I have. I'll just scroll the list real quick. Do you have a Bakemon? I don't think I do. But I'm sure we could get one. Like, okay, I can't make one out of thin air, but give me 2 seconds to figure out what it comes from. See, that's a virus type. Okay. Alright, did I have Impmon? Devimon. I don't think I have Devimon anymore. Okay, Impmon will do. Yes, there's 3 things. Impmon's one of them. We can turn him into that. Here we go. What would you like to name it? Where did he go? Here he is. Espresso! That's a good name for your own Digimon. He'll just sit here until he gets to level 13, and then he can turn into a ripped up ghost. I think I need to put him in my party. Oh, you can just press X and put him in the party. Okay. And then... Wait, up here. Then... change this. Summon? Fixed damage of 100. Huh. Espresso. Espresso the Impon. Okay, and then he goes to Island 1, which contains the redeems of everyone who's subbed. Thank you for adding to my island. Let's have a look at them. So we have Soul, the Wizardmon that Soul made. Gudry, the whatever this is, made by Rainbow Dragon. Guy, the Betamon. I don't remember who made this. I'm sorry. Cockmon, the Clockmon, who I think was Blockheads. And now Espresso, who's going to be a ghost someday. Woohoo! I love my little island of guys who I don't touch. My other islands are just full of random crap. Oh, I forgot what the name of the place was. No, I didn't. Okay, come on. We are honing in on endgame. We will finish this. I wouldn't be so impatient with it if I was playing it myself, but being a stream game, it's like... the audience will only tolerate so much, you know? Who is that cool guy? Wait, I take that back. Jesus Christ? What the fuck is that? Is that a Digimon? Like, I cannot tell. That's not a Digimon, right? That's meant to be a person? No. Is this Gankumon? That's what Gankumon is? What? I had one of those. That is a Digimon. Okay. Oh, my party got messed up. Hang on. Nope, 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 nope. Puts the big bug away for later. Okay, I allowed them one Angelwomon pass in exchange for this design existing. He literally said... I'm sorry. His voice reminds me, you know that one Vine that's like, if you teleported a samurai out of ancient Japan and into the modern day, and it's a dude who looks a bit like he could be a samurai waking up and going, and it sounds like this a little bit. The sheer intensity. Please don't make me run around and collect shells.
人間に修行をつけてもらうんですか？
His voice is really cute.
お師匠様、どうして僕を人間に預けるなんて言うんです？そうなんですか？
What do you mean? Oh my god, that really worked!
悪夢よ、お前が言う何かとそれが見つかるまで
Kawaii!
試練を授けそのものと共にさすればお前の
What is this?
僕の力じゃ。
それならばそれでよし
お師匠様、
Why is he running away? What is this?
絶対にお前の力なんか借りない。そうすれば、お師匠様はもう一度。
I refuse to believe what Wasman is telling me. Okay, we got a text message. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. You can get said nuns. No! Old-fashioned old man. Okay. I wanted to buy a medal, actually. You can get them right now. Oh, hey, Delta. Did you fall from the pink hamsters with teeth? Oh, wait, do you mean... The fucking bastard. This thing. Is that what you mean? I filled out all the babies and all the rookies that I can. And I was in the middle of doing champions. And then I kind of stopped. But I've got a few of them. I bet if you go around down the... It gets less and less. Remember when I had these guys? I ate all of them. That thing suddenly becomes Catholic. The nun is a rookie? That's the most unbelievable part of this. Oh no! What do I do? Why are you... Okay, there's a terminal. The duality of hamster? Oh dear. Oh dear. I can do this. I'm just choking to death. Oh, did I got party memory and I didn't use it, didn't I? I can put someone in here. Who's a virus? Who's a virus who isn't fucking terrible? No! Growlmon's okay. You know what? Growlmon, you are being promoted to party rookie. Okay, you can just stay in the back and we will utilize you. I do have one pretty big problem with this game's ethos. The one thing that I wish I could change. And it's not to do with the story because that feels kind of unsalvageable. It's about the way the training feature works. I wish it was completely different. I wish ABI can stay the same, but I wish ABI just had a flat effect on your stats. The addition of having to make you earn the points from it is kind of ridiculous. Shadow animals. I can go inside the shadow animals. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh. I wouldn't say it's a whole staple. They made it worse! Oh my god, why is this route like this? I guess I did the shortcut. How could they make it worse? It's already just boring and I'm not doing it. I thought maybe getting levels resulted in some kind of background stat gain. Like, imagine if it worked like Pokemon EVs that you gained in the background to augment your base stats as you earned levels in anything. So by digivolving up and down, you get more benefits because you can gain those levels from, like, easier. So you can get levels like 1 to 20 as easily as you would later ones. And then it gives you like a background bonus. So there's a bonus inherent in doing digivolving. There's no item here. Okay, I'm bored. I thought that would be like the whole idea of this, because then you're rewarded for hello. But that's not it. And the way it does work, it just kind of sucks. I haven't really done any training. They fused CAM and ABI, but changed how it gets raised by evolving. So it's harder to raise if you're not actively racing it. Oh. But people loved Time Stranger. The people enjoyed it, apparently. I mean, at the very least, the story has got to be better. They had the benefit of, what, 9 extra years to think about what they wanted to do. Is there an item in here? Does anyone in the world like Waymon? Oh, sorry. They counterbalanced it by making evolving so easy by the end you can turn a level 1 into a mega. Okay. I'll have to see it for myself if I— oh god, Seraphimon almost lost all his health. He'll be fine. Is there an item? No! You do this shit to me. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep sneezing. Oh, I was supposed to go here. No, I wasn't! What is that? Is that a fossil or something? That's really cool. Great, so I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, we have ads coming up. And nothing's happening right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire ads while I just complete this bit of running around. I guess I could turn on no encounter. But feel free to show me the beaten can when your ads are over. Otherwise, enjoy me backtracking for a little bit. Sorry about this. Nothing interesting will happen, I promise. I should have gone the oh my god, I didn't go the short way. I'm bad at playing this game. I'm good at kicking Shogun Gekomon, but I'm bad at everything else. So I really can't interest any of you in a shiny Staravia. He's up there, he's lonely. I'm sure everybody who's watching knows the deal by now. In case there is someone who's just stopping by, the Pokemon in the corner is available to be adopted by a viewer. All you have to do is use the points redeem in the channel to claim the shiny Pokemon for yourself. I have a new one of these every stream, as long as the previous one was adopted. And this guy's been hanging out with this for a little while now. And I know that a Staravia isn't the most exciting, but it is a real shiny. And you can put it in... Oh, there's Digimon in here in the real world. You can put it in any of your games. And just enjoy him. I don't actually know which games he can go into. Just offhand. How come you don't have... Oh, this is your best one. Okay. Waspman, I'm not gonna do that. That's too manipulative. I believe that one day someone will turn up who wants to own this Staravia. And then it can be saved. Oh my god, where do I go? Hang on. Make it safe so I can run around. Where do I actually go? Is this the only place I could visit? Who's texting me? Oh look, it's Soul's Soul. Do you get scared when you take on a bad hacker? No. Huh. You'd think that connect point would be involved, but that didn't go anywhere. Oh, there's one on the other side. Okay, I forgive it for this. This is an understandable bit of navigating your way through a situation. Oh no, I can't go down there. Okay, fuck it. What the hell is that about? Approach the wall. What do you mean? Oh, up here? No, that doesn't do anything. I don't think there's anywhere I can access. That's blocked. This is blocked. I can go around. And... Oh! Orb! That's what you're supposed to look for. I'm just looking at the map too much. Whenever Justimon does his attack, he sounds French. Sounds like he's going, "Weh!" I wonder what the French Digimon dub is like. Okay, no worries. It's okay, we're figuring it out. Weh. We can now get to... everything. Okay, I thought this was going to be more sequential than that. I guess not. Time to pick up some items, I guess. Where do you go? Oh, I still have no encounters on. Maybe that still works. Where am I going? Item. Didn't need it. Okay, go, go, go. What's in this? Nothing! Oh no, there's no way through. Come on, faster. I have a museum to save. Wait, what was down? This is a different place. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe, no, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm sure there was nothing else. Oh, it was! It was. I'm smart. I just didn't realize. Mummymon mentioned. This is what it's like when you stream with a cold. Okay, so this branch I haven't done. There's an item. A diamond. I went into this museum computer and I found a diamond that I get to use in the real world. Am I stealing from the museum? Nothing there. Okay, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to be chapter 16 by the time we finish today. Okay. Where are all the items? Yay! How difficult does this game get? Like, I've been winging it this whole time. Do I need to do something? Oh, I can't get in there. Okay, if we go in here. Oh, this is the closed off bit that I warped into. You might be able to tell I'm a little slow. My brain is just mostly porridge. Oh, I took the long way. There's an item I didn't get. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. Give me. This is better be worth it. I don't think that was worth it. I like how I'm skipping so many fights doing this. This is confusing. I mean, the story is, but the general logic of this environment is not that. I'm not uptaking this. Look at these sprites like flying through cyberspace. Is this what being high is like? Okay. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna save. I like this. This is so vaporwave. Look at that. Wait, does anyone need healing? Don't be something that everyone I have is weak against, please. It's just a series of tubes. I mean, it literally is, yeah. Don't kick this little dragon thing. Why does this guy feel like he's a One Piece reference?
僕がロイヤルナイツになるなんて。お前は強さだけを求め、それは間違いじゃねえ。けどな、本物の男には
A real man? He's not a man.
お前にその覚悟があるのか?
He's not human in any way, but he is my friend.
覚悟なんて。そんじゃ、お前の戦いはここまで。 誰だてめえは。お前ついてくるなって言ったやろ。
Like, I'm not making. I don't know anything about One Piece, but this is like One Piece the Digimon, right? I need to make it so that my headcanon for what Veg would have as a Digimon turns into this thing.
そいつの背中を見ても
Should we show him and be like, Veg? Am I making shit up or
ハックモンよ
don't make me look at this guy?
守る者になれハックモンその鋼の意志が
Why are we having flashbacks? We only met him 20 seconds ago.
ほうほうその覚悟が本物
Why did we need this trainee guy to give us motivation to kick a guy's ass? We already wanted to kill him. Oh, that was pretty small. He buffed us? Oh my god! That is pretty impressive. I like that they added that. That's really quirky and fun. All of that and it's just like poof. 2 damage. Okay, about halfway. We can do this. Everyone is comboing with the little dude. He hasn't really attacked us even. I'm worried that this is some kind of fake out. I don't know if I can even change Seraphim in one pack. That attack is so good. Flashy boss punch? Oh, Jesus! What? How did he do that twice? What did he do? How? So he just kind of messes around and then he does an insta kill attack on you. Oh, it's so close. Can you get him? Can you kill him with your fists? Oh, man. No, 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 no. No, he has 2 moves in a row. No, 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 no. Okay, he didn't do it. Okay. We actually could have straight up lost. Yeah, that was a little worrying. He died. Whatever. Plop. It would have been really fun if the Hackmon had gotten the final blow in. Oh, he's dead.
私との指導が背負った何かをそれはだから
Yay! Now, hang on. Hang on. That's not a champion.
これは
You can't just do that!
新たなロイヤルナイツジエスモンの誕生だ
Why is that his name? That doesn't fit.
君にも世話これから
If you win one fight, you get to be a mega immediately.
言ったようだ
This one specific... Oh. I knew he was just pretending with all that.
水臭いこと言うなよな。男の門出に立ち会えたんだ。
They don't have genders!
しかし、
こいつはまだまだ強く
それじゃ
That was so bizarre. What is that? I don't know what that item is.
そうか
Just put me on the next chapter so I can go to bed, please.
それは現実世界も電脳世界もさほど変わりはしない
Oh, yeah! Actually, that's right, Geoblood. That was like a fake out with the anime rules. Where you think he's gonna die for real because they always do, and then he was like, I was just training him.
君もいつかは私を
That's not the end of the chapter. Next time I'll take you to the tasty Italian Hang on. Hang on. Yuko. Yuko, what do you mean? Italian takoyaki? What do you mean, Yuko? What do you mean? Okay. Sorry, this is taking me out. We can do that, but I'll have to try and... I don't know what you mean. Hey there, Rover. Nice to see you. Wait, where in Eden? Somewhere in Eden. Okay, well, let's save. Let's heal and then save. Should I do anything to my party now? I'm kind of realizing that the way you put your party together depends more on planning a set of characters and the moves that they know more than it does their actual like level and the kind of... Because getting them high level is now trivial. I've just been letting them go up and down according to what chat wanted and picking up whatever skills happen to come with them. Should we de-evolve one of these? Oh, he can go into any of those. Oh, he's also got a Digivolution. He doesn't have 40 ABI though. Oh, that's the canon end form of Kudamon that I don't even have yet. Okay. We could go into one of these instead of being Hercules Kabuterimon. Okay, I think I will do like a vote on what we do with these guys. I haven't seen any of those ones. Serafimon is mine, we're not touching him. Okay. Poll. Excluding Growlmon. But including Dianamon. Growlmon is just a trainee. Everyone else was so... and not Examon, because that took a lot of effort. Everyone else is someone that has been in our party and been voted on. I digivolved some of these off screen just because it was the only thing they could become. But we'll de-digivolve someone so that we have an active like thing going on. I'm just gonna ask you guys who we're gonna take like down a stage. And we'll do one of them. And it's between Justimon, who can go down to one of these two and then back up, or Magnadramon, who can go into any of these three. I like having one that we're just kind of messing around with. Hercules Kabuterimon, who cannot evolve anymore. But he can go down to any of these three. or Dianamon, who can go into any of these 4. Okay, that's the poll. Please vote now. Your choice will be who I mess around with, and then we can evolve them into something else. What happened to our lad Kudamon? That's who the Seraphimon is. Sorry, getting confused. Seraphimon was the Chirinmon. He went up into Metal Garurumon and then back down, and then I had enough ABI for Seraphimon. And then I'm going to take him back down and try and get the canonical one. But like, he's really good, so I kind of don't want to. Oh, I forgot to put poll on the screen as usual. Sorry, there it is. So yeah, that's my personal guy, but if you don't get surreptitious stat boosts from leveling, you're just completely resetting when you go down to level 1. It's a little... It feels counterintuitive. We got votes for Hercules Kabuterimon. No one wants you, apparently. Thank you for voting. Hercules Kabuterimon. Okay, which of these 3 things you're gonna force me to have on the team? Poll 2. What do we turn it down into? He was already a Mega Kabuterimon, but you can make me do that. Okuamon is a different kind of bug. And then there's Vaidmon. The thing that I insulted earlier in the stream. Please vote now on your bones. Who am I gonna be forced to interact with? It could turn into Tyrant Kabuterimon, the king of insects. Well, this one can't because I don't have the ABI. So that'll never happen. We have to go down into something else. Everyone watching, please contribute to the vote. It's very important to me that I represent the opinions of my viewers accurately. It's good, okay? Who's it gonna be? Do I have the same bug again? Or do I have a different bug? Do I have this brain alien who doesn't have a spaceship and I think it's weird? Huh. This thing looks like it's a 1-episode villain. Oh, there we go! It is actually this one. So I get to discover what this guy is. Thank you everyone for voting. Yes. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't Brain Alien. I liked Brain Alien. Mostly because I was being mean to it earlier. Okay, we've now got a silver bug. And he's virus type, so that's good. Get out. Go back to your island. We can have Dianamon in the party because we have space now. And this guy... Oh, there's mystery ones. We'll have some mystery options once it gets a bit higher. Okay, cool. So now we have that. The food here is top-notch. I'll be happy if you agree. What do you mean? Italian takoyaki? Shit. Where did she tell me to go? Sorry, I went and did something else. Oh, yeah, Eden. Where does that mean? I'm gonna start from this end. I was right. Go me. Oh my god, it's so cool! I wish I had 6 legs. It just fights us? Oh no, not here. Oh, it's gonna get 3 moves in a row. Uh-oh. Oh dear. smack. What are you doing? Why can't I hurt you? Okay. Why is your chest a fox face with an open mouth? That's very weird.
その調子では一度事務所に戻ってきたまえ。
Oh, okay.
なるほど。スレイプモンか。スレイプモンのスピードにはふさわしいのは
It's basically Entei.
アルフォース V ドラモンしかいないのだが。
Are we doing like a whole boss gauntlet until the end of the game now?
アルフォース V ドラモンだけは
私の気配をたぐれない。残念だ。彼ならば
He died?
肩を落とすのは早い。多元宇宙論聞いたことはあるかな
Have you heard of the theory of multidimensional space?
世界というものは複数の世界で物事が起こる。並列した世界はそれぞれにとされているが。
Can this not be about the digital world, like just as a thing?
複数存在する平行世界と
つまり平行世界からアルフォース V ドラゴンを
What?
名察。幸いにもそういったこと。名前はミク。しかしこの方法がいやただの推論。ミカグラミレ。
What are you talking about? 3 messages. Oh shit, they allow titties in Digimon? Oh, is that your first time seeing her? Hey Cassidy, thank you for dropping in. She's just like that. I didn't read the messages. One of my text messages. The Bunny Blades question, we know this. There's no Japanese food around here. Wow. Well, I hear if you go to Italy, you can get some great takoyaki. How did you get from fighting Kundamon to multi-dimensional theory? We just don't know. Everything happens so much. Also, yes, Cassidy, they allow titties like a lot and always have like a lot. Guys, here's a chat question. Just a really wholesome and heartwarming chat question. Which is your favorite Digimon that has prominent boobies? Because there's a lot. I don't have one, it's not appealing to me. I'm just opening the floor for suggestions. Oh, I have those. I didn't even look at what they were. What are you talking about? It will take a little time. Why don't I head back to the office? I watched the anime a little bit as a kid, but never played. What do you mean they have titties? Yeah, they do. Hang on. I'm getting a picture of Lady Devimon. Give me 2 seconds. I believe there's titties like in this game, like Digimon titties in this game. Just because. Come on, open the picture. This is Lady Devimon. That's what Mod Fox has nominated. So there's that. There's a lot of boobs. Why is this suddenly a man here? Digis. It's Rio to the guy you hate. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Guys, Veg was here. Hang on, I gotta read this out. I gotta read it out, for serious. I heard there have been more sightings of the white boy. You had to tell me that? That was all you had to say? Why are you here? Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay. I did that. She said go back to the office. Thanks, Pete. What do you... Is that supposed to hint at something? Case board? I went to the goddamn case board. Yeah, the little cat blob is still there. He's like the least objectionable thing about any of this. What do you mean the case board? I've seen these ones. There's nothing else here. These are side missions. Don't have a case. Wait, I have the walkthrough open right now. Hang on. Hang on. 16. Wait. Wait, which chapter am I on? I'm not on 16 yet, right? Yeah, I'm on 15. Okay, hang on. Okay, you will see Ryota standing in front of the agency door, talk to him, then head for Eden's Kowloon level 1. So we were supposed to hear him say there have been sightings of the white boy, and then from that intuit that we should visit the first segment of Kowloon. How? I don't know. Sorry, I have to walk in diagonals. It's so cringe. What do you want now? It's weird that we have our mother in our phone and we text her, but we use her first name. I don't care. Who is this? I want to wear this outfit, including the hat. Amazed hacker. What do you mean? Hey, did you hear anything in the last 20 seconds? Yeah, it's pretty much all just cunty standing all the time. Wait, what did she say? Wait, did she... I wasn't listening to the last thing. Did she say come back or did she say look around? Look at this guy squatting with his Suno on. I want more info on the white boy. Don't we all? I'm gonna assume she said to go... Wait, no, what is she... Hang on, I have a guide! Why am I not looking at it? Oh, that unlocked a case. So I go back and take the case now. I know it's... She did say come back to the office. Okay, that is on me. I thought she did, and then I got confused and second-guessed it. A lot of this is me not paying full attention. Because streaming does demand, like, a microbe of your attention that would otherwise be on the game. However, I do think this is one of the worst player communication game ever. But part of that is translation. New red one. 4-star difficulty. Okay. We go to hospital. What was his name? Ryota is now gone, having served his purpose in the plot by telling us Well, not even telling us, giving us an incredibly vague hint to go to a location. I've been to hospital so many times recently, I want to stop going. I guess she's up here? I feel like they should just highlight the area you're supposed to go to in the UI or something. Like, why leave it up to the player to guess when there's no general explorability? There's only so many screens. Where is she, by the way? Room number from nurse! Okay, fine! Nurse, tell me. Okay, wrong nurse. That one doesn't speak. Tough nurse, for some reason. She didn't tell me. Nurse. Yeah, you're busy, nurse. Okay, but I actually need to know. Oh, there she is. She was off the side of the screen. You probably should do that. Fill in for anyone who wasn't here. When she logs into the digital underworld area, she has an avatar that makes her look like her comatose brother, and she's kind of that's the white boy. And everyone really reveres it, and it would cause a cultural schism if it never turned up again, even though it's fake. That's very flimsy reasoning. Why would it be heartbreaking? I mean, it's not your real brother. Typing in the air. Unless it's like never gonna exist again and your brother can't use one. Oh no! Well, that's why that was a white boy sighting, because it wasn't her. I don't care how much it costs. That's a funny thing to say. Nothing has cost money in this world. The sub Digimon? I like how she just tosses names out. Fun little bop in the background there. Okay, now I've seen the indication of where to go. Wow, not a thick firewall. Okay. Can I log in here? The first place we came on our adventures. I don't know what the point is to the whole subplot about the white boy. It was really his sister for some reason, but did that accomplish anything? I don't want to find anything in here. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, have you been having an affair? Thanks, that was really helpful. check this bit, because sometimes there's NPCs. Yep. The brass are dropping like flies. That's a good translation. You'd think that'd be a bad thing, but his ghostliness leaves an even stronger impression. That's charisma. That's the mark of a real legend, says a hacker's hacker. Okay. There was a copy of Yuko's avatar wandering around totally separate from the one being used by Yuko. Oh, okay. Due to it being confusing, I didn't understand that. I thought it was just her. Oh, hello. Dashing hacker. A long time ago on Kowloon level 2. That's weird. It's pretty weird. Okay, well, we'll go down then. I mean up. Is this gonna take us through every level? Oh, I need my protection again. Please don't procedurally make me look through all the levels of Kowloon. What do you want? Don't you get scared when you take on a bad hacker? Maybe when I question them and they tell me weird things. There's nobody here. Please be on this screen. Hello? Was I not supposed to go here? There's no one in this area. I have a cat now. You mean like with you? Oh, the walkthrough. You are correct. I can just look at this. Oh, yeah, it is in here. This is right. I'm supposed to go. Is there a... There's no map, is there? There's no map. Okay. Into the north area. Northwest corner. Northwest corner? That's this way. Wait, I didn't miss it in the previous screen, did I? Let's double check. Who would have thought a ghost would be hard to find? Oh, this screen is... Yeah, this is where I came from. I think this is the right screen. Northwest corner. Okay, I was supposed to come here apparently. An email from her brother's account. I'm guessing the version of this avatar that is not her. Hunting for ghosts in the depths of Tumblr. I'm guessing the version of him that we are looking for that isn't controlled by her is his actual consciousness inside it, and he's controlling his avatar in the digital realm while being in a coma. That's what I'm guessing. Hello, we're in Rainbow World. We found the gay room. The sentences video games have us say. Don't lie to me, nobody has logged in! Whoever owns Facebook on a really bad day. Oh, it has an AI. Oh, that's less interesting. Oh, so she wasn't actually acting at all. That's really sad. Do you have to delete him? I mean, can't we turn him into a Digimon or something? That could be your partner. Also, that's not true. The digital world is melding with reality, so you could go outside now. That's really sad and understandable. I don't think we should fight. I think we should respect this AI's wishes. Oh, just looking at this thing gives me flashbacks. Thank God I have a team of mostly vaccines to do this. She said like, oh, I've got some Rise Greymons and stuff with me, it's fine. She just has that. Wow. You're going to die of death. Ow! Ow! Why did that hit one guy a billion times more than the other guys? These are turning into very all or nothing fights here. Oh, right, that really strong skill makes them lowers their stats after a second. Yes, do every animation. Okay, I think he's... Okay, yeah, fine. I think he's dead after this. That's a good ragdoll. Not ragdoll, he fell over. I don't think we should... Oh, okay. That's a weird thing to say. So he deleted himself? What happened to this guy? It just turned into a samurai. Well, okay, we're moving on. And now she's asking me on a date. Okay? Oh, Hey, Alec! Nice to see you. And hey, Bree! Bro, that's a Persona. You have no idea. This game is taking so much from Persona. Except the part where anything makes sense. Why is she like this? It's like... she's got half an understandable and quite sympathetic personality. She's got a very sensitive bond with her comatose brother, and she's making a lot of decisions based on it. She's believable, and then it'll end a quest and she'll turn around and say, not because I like you or anything, and stamp her foot, and it's like, what? Ho! She ate loads of cake. I mean, if they did that and played it straight, I'd be like, yeah, I'd eat loads of cake if I had to delete the last remaining digital remnant of my comatose brother. But they're like, oh, it was funny. Here's the silly music. Okay, this music's pretty good, but that notwithstanding. Why did we delete it? It was no more or less real than any of the Digimon that we profess to care about. I don't want it to be gone. Where's Pete? Oh, he's there. He's beside my avatar there on the couch. We finished. Yeah, Pete's right here. Yeah, don't worry, he's fine. Okay, that was sad. We're still not done. Wait, did we get... what did we get? We got some memories. Okay. Almost like it's a hacker's memory of some kind. How many levels are there to your sleuth rank? I don't actually know. Pete, my brother. This is Pete. He lives in the office, just sits on the couch. Wait, what is the main plot of this game again? Your team is interesting. Oh, we have very few Digimon understanders in chat, so I don't expect people to be. My team is based on what chat votes for. So that was the main way that this works. Except the Serafimon, who is my personal one, who was meant to be the Kudamon line, but we had to take a diversion. Everyone else was because chat willed it. You get your skin stolen and must reclaim it. Kinda, yeah. What if I can... hang on, I'm pretty good at summarizing. If I can put the plot into as few words as possible. Two incredible weirdos are trying to merge the internet and reality. And in doing so, they're causing horrendous problems and viruses, one of which took my physical body. And we're trying to set things straight with our group of friends, all of whom are quirky in a bad way. There you go, that's what I would say. I never thought to ask, I just saw tits and a white boy and sat down. Oh no. Oh no. I shan't say what I'm thinking. That's all I know. I was told I tried to make a prediction. Quirky derogatory. I tried to make a prediction earlier on about what the plot would entail at the end. And no, I'm not gonna say what I was no. I tried to, and I was told you will not be able to guess what happens because it is insane. And I was like, okay. Oh, thank you, Alec. I've actually been playing this for several weeks now. No, it wasn't a fully formed thought, I promise you. I can tell you later. Did I just save it? I think I just saved it. The way this game works and functions, like on a basic RPG level, is very weird. It's taking a lot of prompts from Persona, which I think is fine in a general way, because it's very much, it's just Persona-like in the way it inherently works. Do I have everyone who was meant to be on the farm? Do I have everyone there? Like, hang on. Farm 1. Oh, we can Digivolve Espresso into Tide Coffee Gaze preferred Digimon. So here we go. There we are. You got your ghosty. He lives in my computer. This is my farm island where I keep the viewer donations. That's not the viewer redeems, I should say. Anyone who subs to the channel gets to choose a Digimon to have on this island that's their own. So these are the ones that we've got so far. Some of them are higher level now, which is difficult. I don't remember who Betamon's was. Whose was the Betamon named Guy?
Something tells me we're
I don't
going to get
remember.
along
That's really
splendidly.
That's not good streamer of me. Anyway, yeah, they live there. They're fine. Island 2 is where I made the stuff I need to power level. I'm gonna tell them to make some more stuff, just in case. Alex taking this shiny Pokemon, are you kidding? Thank you! Okay, Alec, I need to explain this real quick.
Thanks for your trust and support, my dear partner.
Oh,
I couldn't have made it this far without your help.
Thank you! Alright. We're gonna make you a Digimon. Thank you so much. You get this as a bonus. I'll Digi-convert anything for you, and you know it'll probably end up being a champion just by sitting in the farm. So anything that you want in this list is yours to just sit in the game and maybe text me stuff. Here's everything I have. Or you can just name your favorite and I'll figure out how to acquire it. Oh, neat! I got a subs goal too! Alec, talk to me. Who do you want to own in this world? If you can get Huckmon. Okay, give me a second. I've got Grindosaur open. Oh, wait, which one? It's coming up as Bao Huckmon and Savior Huckmon. Which one of those is it? Oh, I had this guy. That's Hackmon's line, isn't it? How do I get that? Is that a translation thing? Like, one of them is Hackmon and then it turns into Huckmon. Is that a translation strangeness? Okay, you can get it from Koromon. Surely Koromon is in here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we'll make a Koromon. And Alec, what am I nicknaming your Koromon? I'll Digivolve him as and when I can. There we go. Bubbles. His name, please. Oh, I couldn't fit. I tried to write Buddy. What do you want to name him? Jess. Oh, is that the name of the final form? I think we just saw it. There you go. Okay, into the farm. Everyone else in there, and then we can go look at him. There we go. You have a bouncing baby blob. I will put it on that evolution track. Max level 9. I'll attempt to put it on that evolution track, but he'll just like stay in that line. Okay, the other thing. Now, give me a second. I'm gonna hop us over here. This is my screen that helps me explain how the Pokemon transfer works. Oh, hey there, Soul! Nice to see you. He was in my original game team. I have an IRL deck I use for locals and plan to use for regionals. Okay, true Digimon understander has entered the chat. I don't know nearly as much about any of this. I'm really winging it through this game, to be honest. There's some mechanics I'm not even doing. It's been okay so far. I'm gonna see how long I can manage while still doing most of the content. Right, so I'm gonna fire off ads real quick. This is definitely the final ad break. I'm not gonna go too much longer. Anyone who's subscribed obviously will continue to be here while I do the explanation, but feel free to throw beans in chat when you are done. I'm good. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, except I keep not having enough of one type over the other, just because it's kind of random what I'm using, but I'm finding that a fun way to play it. Where is Ito? What? What do you mean? Okay, so the way that this redeem works, I have a shiny on screen at all times while streaming, and it is available to be claimed. Oh, throwing beans, of course. Right. I don't know why. I didn't think of it because my brain's really slow. I have a cold right now. Anyone who claims the shiny, like Alec just did. Where's the it becomes yours, and I will send you the Pokemon, which we can do on stream preferably, but if you need time to prepare, I can offset it until later. Alec, do you use Pokemon Home? Because that's how we do this. It's just a quick trade, but I do need to add you by ID number. So if you need to prep, that's understandable. You're installing it. Okay, cool. We might leave it for like a few minutes while I keep playing and then come back. If you could, when you've installed it, you need to have... This is on your phone, by the way. Not on Switch, on the phone, because you do not need a Nintendo Online subscription to trade. And when you have it on your phone, you need to DM me anywhere that you like your friend code. I add you, we trade, job done. You get a free shiny that could be sent into any game that it is viable in. And the rest of chat gets the relief of knowing we can move on from this bird because it's been on offer for like a week, longer than a week. And it'll be replaced next stream with a new shiny. It'll be a Bidoof or something. I swear to God, it's gonna be a Bidoof. Okay. Ads are still going. I'm gonna head back. Well, what is going on here? This birdline is your favorite? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy that some Pokemon somewhere is liked by somebody. It's so good. I'm your second watched channel in the year. That doesn't quite surprise me because you have a lot of channel points. I need to do more predictions and stuff so that you have a place to use them. What do you call it when a Digimon looks like an 8-bit sprite? Dot. We did that earlier. But thank you. Thank you so much, you guys, for making me your second most watched. I can't believe this happened. It still seems like literally the other day, with the first time I expressed interest in doing streaming was, I just said to Five, like, I might start using my Twitch channel, just like errantly thinking it would be fun to play stuff with people, because I'm always playing games anyway. Okay, ads are over, and I don't remember what we were doing. Alec, I will pause and do your trade whenever you are ready. So just let me know. What are we doing again? Oh, this woman with her 2 cats. She threw cubes at them. Oh, here it is. Here's the booby cutscene. What is the point of that? One of my boobs tells the truth, and the other only lies. Oh, and its power is holes? How predictable. I thought there was going to be more context to that scene. That was completely needless. Value vision. Who is this? Oh, no, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. Oh. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I'm like delirious with do you want context? Wait a minute, is this something that happens in Hacker's Memory? Is this a character from Hacker's Memory who like crosses over at the end? So the context is you have to play the other side of the game? Okay. What is happening? What? I'm speechless. I was left like I was recovering from that cutscene. This is another game from a Japan exclusive. This is a character from Digimon World Redigitized Decode for the 3DS? What? Wait, don't I have that game? Hang on, I need to look that up. Which one is that? Yeah, I have the Switch release of this. Oh yeah, there she is on the cover. Isn't it? Isn't this the one that got a Switch port? No, maybe it's not. This looks old. Wait. Did they bring it over? Let me check. Hang on. Which is the one on Switch? Oh, right. No, it was Digimon World Next Order that's on Switch. So Redigitized Decode, I got confused for a second, is one that was just 3DS and probably had a limited audience, and who the hell knows about this character? Okay, so I've never seen this character before, but I think if you went outside wearing this, somebody would probably smack you in the head. Wow, what a great personality you gave this memorable character. Wow, what a deep and fantastic personality you've developed. I love when you get a character that's clearly meant to be about 16 or 17 who acts indistinguishable from a 4-year-old who's never been outside before. Yeah, that's what women are like. Mirai is also a returning character. What? What? I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm just gonna move through this dialogue. So you know who she is because you two came from the same game, okay? Congratulations everyone on their boob jobs. Yeah, it's so funny that you don't know anything and are stupid. This is such a strange... Like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, deeply critique anime tropes because I know that's way beyond me. And I know no one's here to listen to me go on a really negative tangent. But there is something about the way sometimes things get really dumbed down and... Like, it's not that it's underestimating the intelligence of someone who may be playing it. You know, maybe this is for teens. Maybe it's my fault for playing something that's developed really for a teenage audience who can just brush off plot inconsistencies and doesn't worry about that kind of thing. But it feels almost like it's trying to present a type of person who really doesn't exist, whose existence only serves to create a kind of misogynistic straw man. Like, there aren't any grown women who this must be intended to emulate who ever act with that sort of aggressive naivete, but you see it in anime a lot, and it's almost like it's saying, don't worry, you'll find some kind of child-minded woman out there who will never question you. It's a very off-putting sort of viewer comfort that isn't directed at me but makes me feel bad. That's all I had to say, really. It could just be that they're emulating stuff that they've seen before without questioning it, and that they aren't good at writing, which I think we have pretty much well established. Maybe teens in Japan really like it when they see stuff like this. Oh my god. Like, this is literally like if someone had... I don't want to relate it to like IQ as if that's a meaningful measurement, but this isn't a person. This is like if some sort of small dog turned into what looked like a human. Okay, I think it might be over. No, it isn't. I mean, did she have the same outfit in the older... Oh, she did. I just looked at the cover. I mean, I don't understand. How do you even... I'm not going to say get away with, because it's not like they have to get away with anything. But how do you even, like, make this and not feel any amount of self-consciousness? Oh, it's okay, Alec. We've been through nearly the whole thing. We know it's weird and nonsensical. I thought it was going to be, like, a fun time anyway. They're making me read box after box of dialogue, and none of it means anything. Okay, so that was completely useless. That's one of the things I don't like. And I'm not pinning it to any particular genre. I don't like it where I have to read or listen to a lot of dialogue that doesn't do anything. Should I buy revival capsules, or is it useless because I couldn't use them in that one fight? Let's get a couple of these. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be, like, at home? The run animation? For whom? I think ours are probably the same. Okay, we'll get in one fight, see what- oh, it's- okay, I hate this. Oh, why do I forgot to move my team around. I don't think I can pull him back from being Serafimon. He's just too good. He just kicks so much ass. It gets better in Hacker's Memory and Time Strangers. That's nice. I would enjoy seeing those at some point. I would like to enjoy this universe in a way that wasn't terrible. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off. because I don't need more of that. It's kind of funny, like after I did the extreme leveling and everything, oh, it's the same, okay, it's the same layout. There's no reason to do overworld fights anymore. You can just turn them off because you don't need to level. Leveling is now completely inconsequential. Oh, the female anime game run where they have the hands swinging weirdly near their hips. Yeah! Can you just... No, not you. Why are you so slow? You're like level 97. This guy sucks. Maybe you should digivolve him. Oh, that did nothing really. I'm just gonna slap them with my hands. There we go. Come on, I've got like a non-inconsequential amount of people kindly watching me play this. You need to do something. No, not that. Just kill these guys and move on. So I already did know about the boobs, gay Digivolve cutscene. I already knew about that. I saw it somewhere. I didn't know when it would appear or what the context would be. And a parallel world IC card. IC, like from Deltarune? That's almost a joke if you know enough about the setting. I do like, I mean, trying to remember what I liked about this. I do like these areas that are mixed up between digital and real. And as the further you go in them, the more the corruption appears and you can see through the world. It really does look quite apocalyptic. I like it. I'm confused actually. Where do I go? Sorry, I get confused every 2 seconds in here. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Where do I go? Is there another bubble? No. No. An IC card is a transit card in Japan. Cool! Thanks for telling me. Can I get through here with an IC card? You'd think knowing what that was, that it would open the gates. Oh! Yes, it opens this gate. Okay, that was logically sound. That makes sense. I like how I have, like, an angel... a dog angel dragon, and then just guy with scarf. Ooh. Big. Okay, second bubble, kill! Angel, dog angel, Kamen Rider, the 3 genders. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. What don't I need? Oh, there's so many. I probably don't need that. Oh no, I know it's like Kamen Rider. I said that when he digivolved to it, without even having any familiarity with Kamen Rider at all. That's how clear the reference was. Okay, nothing here. Okay, so now I'm worried about what you said about how I can still wing it for this part. But I'm gonna get into trouble in late game. And I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to find defense penetrating attacks. I did have one once, and now it's gone. So I think in between here and the next stream, I'll probably have to go and look into... Who is this guy? The fuck is that? I'll have to look into where to get these attacks and turn someone into a... Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he enjoys looking towards the sunset while his scarf blows dramatically. That's his finishing animation. It does look like Rema. This is Barbamon. Why does it look... I've never seen this one before. Day. Oh, there's a cutscene too. I hate this character a lot. I don't think running up to someone, standing in front of them, and then kicking them in the face visibly counts as a surprise attack. Okay, so we're fighting him now. Does he have... No, he has like full HP. He should have had like slightly dented HP. Just to be funny. Yeah, Soul, this game got like worse. Do I have anything? I should probably have checked her attacks. These probably aren't like good. Oh, that was okay. That wasn't too bad. Please murder this man. Okay, that was a dent. Magic binge? Ew. Literally missing 1 HP? Was it? Yeah, Bree, you are correct. You're completely right. But there is a precedent in this game to have an outfit where the neck is closed and then it opens like a jacket. So, I mean, I hate it, but it's kind of consistent, unfortunately. Like, there's a male character who wears one like that. So, I should have better attacks. This is pretty bad. Nobody should be buying this game. Just generally. I've played this so you don't have to. I was curious. Oh, don't worry, Brie. I'm saying that the tits can't be out. I've seen too many. I object to this. If you want to look at titties, I hear they can be reliably found online. You shouldn't be buying a Digimon game and then being like, oh neat, I haven't seen titties in a while, I'm glad they put it. No, just go and find them on your own time. It's not difficult. Oh god, what are you doing now? Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Oh no, he healed. Shut up, please. Okay, what do I have here? A plus int. Oh, yeah, do that. I probably should have done that before. I really should have redone what attacks you have. Holy shit, I've nearly been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't realize. Should I heal or just... He's got the best attack, but he's the only one with a healing move. Doesn't do anything. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Hopefully the end of the chapter is after this, and then we can finish next stream. She said in severe doubt. Yeah, you do yours, because yours is good effective on him. And then you use like some kind of... Yeah. Just to be safe. I went through... That was a weird journey I've had in learning the system of this game, which I don't fully understand even now, and I haven't engaged with some parts of this. But what is most confusing to me... Oh, cool, the counter worked. Is that... Having a Digimon of like a really high level almost isn't that good. I have things that are level 99 and that alone doesn't provide you with like magic killing skills like you would expect in an RPG. They improve your stats, but not on the same level as you might expect. And I'm still clearing these fights, but... DX memory up. Okay. Normal things to say. I haven't seen this guy before either. I'm not a fan of this. There's something about this that doesn't work. The abs? No. This is a step down from XVmon. Boss fights are sort of prefixed in that the game still wants to give you a challenge and not just skip past. The one no one talks about. Yeah, his hands, I don't know, it's just not doing it. As a design. Which is fitting considering we don't like either of these people. I like how we keep beating these evil things. And then after we beat them, they stand up and go, hey, and then they die. He was from the original manga? Really? I like how Wasman's trying to help. You really want me to get Tyrant Kabuterimon, don't you? Don't worry, I can look this stuff up. Don't care about this side plot at all. Send her to the shops and get her some clothes. Don't care. I thought there was a white stripe around the waistband of her shorts, but no. Okay, she's gone. I've taken her Digimon and she's gone now. I'm going to turn the game off and just start doing something else. Why is this? This is nothing. I don't think this game is appreciating the fact that I have a cold. What? I think you're right. I think it is killing me. Do you want to know how many chapters are left? If we are about to hit chapter 16, then that's like 4 left, right? We can do that in one stream, right? Unfortunately, your body is safe. You know, there are some schools of of creativity that insists on the idea that your characters in your story need to feel believable and relatable. And that does come in different levels and doesn't apply in every single circumstance. But you can feel how the people who are behind this sort of thing just have never heard about that. And they go, okay, so if we're going to make a female character, first there's boobs. And then we need to make the boobs like as visible. Did you do the boobs? Okay. Just make sure the boobs are there. Okay, yeah. And then after that, maybe a hairstyle. And then how stupid are we talking? Like very stupid? Make sure to get the boobs in there. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. This is a lot. There's 20 total, but the last few drag. Oh no. There was one stream where we went through 3 chapters in quick succession. For some reason it was really fast. Guy, I don't think this is the right time. Probably, no, maybe not. No, it's not that. Okay. Well, I'm here. I might as well turn Jess into his next form. Oh, you need 20 ABI to do that. Okay. Well, you get to be a Gilmore. Who has 4 ABI. And then you can go back down. He has 6. Okay, we'll just keep doing that until we can get Hackmon. I have 200 spaces. Yay! This is such a good game. I remain pink blob. Yay, we have so much space. I can put... Have I got everyone? I got everyone in my party. Yay. Yay. I'm a recent lobotomy patient, and my favorite game in the world is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm running out of steam. We didn't even hit chapter 16. We didn't make it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think my brain is too... Soup? Hello? Soup? So I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry, this cold is starting to kick in my ass. I need to rest. I'm gonna have to rest. I have someone that I can raid, and not someone I know personally, but who I think is a fun and interesting VTuber. So I'll send you in to visit her. And unfortunately, although I liked Memories Are Stored in the Balls as a raid message, thank you, Blockhead. I'm gonna not use it because I don't know her well enough to make a balls joke. So if you would, the raid message is Italian. What's it called? I forgot the name. Takoyaki. Italian takoyaki, because that was what the hell was that? So yeah, please grab that for the raid message. I may attempt to sneak forward in the game off stream, because this is right now we're just doing the same thing over and over again, and there aren't actual developments. And if it's anything like the previous quest, it's weird and nonsensical and just a reference to itself. So I will check what happens in the guide, see how viable that is. We may attempt to finish it next time if that works out. I hope so. If I see you all there, it'll make me really happy. Thank you so much for coming to watch along today. I mean, I had fun. If I wasn't playing this on stream, I would 100% have given up by now. I'm sorry. But we'll try and finish this. I'm gonna see this through to the end. We'll see everybody's little guys on the island, like, flourish. There's the raid. Alec, I'll message you on Discord if that's okay, so I can send your Pokemon to you. We can just do that anytime really when you're comfortable, but I'm ready now. You just have to send me your friend code. Other than that, I'll be playing this again on Friday. See how far we can get with it. So I hope to see you all there. Oh, I forgot my goodbye. I'm pretty sure I will be properly recovered by Friday because like I'm nearly over this, but I'm gonna go rest. Thanks again, everybody. Goodbye.